Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Welcome, fine members of the RazörForce. Welcome to Mechtober. Hold on a second. I gotta enable alerts. Hey, Taryn. I don't know. Do a quick tap dance review while I add that.
A tap dance review?
Yes, real quick. Review with R-E-V-U-E. Sorry, I forgot you can't spell. Do a quick vaudeville routine for us.
The chat can't spell. I can't read.
That's true. Or spell. All right, ladies and gentlemen, today we are continuing Mechtober, and we're doing something a little bit different today, and that is playing a game I have never played. This is totally blind. I have never played a Titanfall game. I haven't played Titanfall 1. I haven't played Titanfall 2, but it's been on my list for the longest time. I was trying to get Mech Assault ready to go, right? But sadly, the adapter that I ordered isn't going to show up till sometime this week. So we won't be able to stream Mech Assault probably this year, but it'll be next Mechtober, most likely, when we do it. So in the meantime, there we go. There's alert box. In the meantime, we are going to play a little bit of Titanfall 2, and it's been something that I have wanted to do for the longest time. Taryn, did you play 1 and 2? I remember you, like, actually recommending it to me back in the day.
Yeah, Titanfall 1 was multiplayer only. So, yeah. You're not missing much. It was a great game. It was very popular.
Yeah, I heard that was the big gripe that I heard about it was...
Yeah, no single player.
Yeah, and when did that originally come out? Because this game came out in 2016. When did the original come out? Like 2012, 13?
Oh, God, a while... oh yeah, don't worry, Kristen. I'll give you a pity alert because you donated before he got the alerts back up.
Sorry about that, guys. There we go. Let me change the source here.
But 2 is the one everyone loves dearly because lots of improvement on the multiplayer and for the first time a single player campaign.
And I heard the lore in the game is pretty good, so it should have had a campaign.
But don't worry, it all got fleshed out in Apex Legends.
China is asshole.
And don't doubly worry, because EA forgot this franchise exists and it's probably dead. Although, you know, with the Saudis and Jared Kushner taking over, who knows? Maybe we get a new Titanfall. I don't know. What do you think the chances are of that?
You know what? Now that the Saudis are actually in control and we might actually get good stuff.
Yeah.
Higher than they were before.
Yeah. It'll be Titanfall 3 will, I don't know, it'll have compulsory mech clitorectomies or fucking...
If I kill you...
All the women will be in burqas.
I am bound for hell. It is a price I shall gladly pay.
Yes. It'll be a mecha game, but mecha will be spelled M-E-C-C-A. We'll have to get on our prayer rugs. All right. And that's my pun for the day. So long, folks. All right, let's go ahead and tear into Titanfall Atos.
Aquatarius, thanks for subbing for 30 months.
Oh, hold on. I gotta remember to turn damn desktop audio down. Can you see my shit?
We shall see.
If I kill you,
I think you can see my
I
shit.
am bound for hell.
Again?
It is a price I shall gladly pay.
What level is that one on? Because you might just want to add more alerts so there's more variety.
Drop it.
that super chat amount is at least 7. What the fuck? Why is it at 17? That's not right.
Okay. Now, I don't know anything about this game whatsoever. I just know that I've been recommended it on many occasions, and it's got giant stompy robots in it. And we should support games with giant stompy robots.
Indeed.
Confirm. New game. Oh.
You may listen to this while it plays.
Yeah. Probably should have turned subtitles on. They spent some scratch on this.
All the things I've seen on the battlefields of the frontier, the pilot is the true dominant force. Fast and agile. Graceful, yet devastating.
What is it with modern games and jetpacks?
Perceptive. Resourceful. And relentless. A pilot sees the world differently.
Great span.
Great spat.
Sheer walls become flanking routes. Pilots fight differently. Experienced in deception and maneuver, even overwhelming odds shift in their favor. But what truly
Whoever
separates the
builds
pilot
brown and
from
gray
all the
bunkers is
grunts and
making a
machines
killing
of
in
the
this world.
battlefield is the bond between a pilot and a Titan.
All right. I'm still disappointed in Elon Musk that he hasn't built a mech yet.
When linked to a Titan, a pilot can only be stopped by overwhelming
I mean, it names
force
itself Elon Mech.
or an equal.
It's truck time.
The frontier has been the only home I've ever known. For years, our lands have been destroyed by the IMC.
By the
forcefully
blood
taking
of
our
our
resources,
people, are your
polluting
lands
and
kept
destroying our
safe?
planets, and killing us off if we try to resist. Despite recent victories at Demeter and beyond, we have a long way to go before the IMC is defeated. Now, I serve as a rifleman in the Militia, fighting to free the frontier. I'm a long way from becoming a pilot. But when that day comes,
They got melee
I hope
weapons
I
in
can
this
live
world
up to the
too.
honor.
They do the giant robots with swords thing.
Yeah.
Yes. The 9th Militia Fleet. Now, I was told that militias are treasonous, so I don't know how I feel about this, fellas. I only know that it houses an IMC military research facility aboard the James McAllen. My pilot training continues with Captain Lastimosa. What? A master level pilot. I'm not sure why he chose to be my mentor, but this is an opportunity I'd be crazy to pass up. All right, cool. Lastimosa sounds like a drink at Starbucks.
Don't worry, Kristen, I'll get you your pity. Don't know here in a second.
Hell. Ship must have power cycled the sim pod since last time.
Don't
We'll
you have to get back to
recalibrate.
Avatar? Oh, it's a pretty cockpit, though. Look at lights. To look around. Look around.
Does that feel right to you, Cooper?
Keeper.
All right, we're good to go. Let's see how much you remember from last time.
There's a
Setting the
little
neural link.
film
Not quite the
grain
same
on
as the
this.
Titan link, but it's similar. To learn new skills, we need to be in the right state of mind. Ah, much better.
All right. It's a toggle.
Technically, I'm not supposed
You
to
can
be
change that,
training
I'm
you,
sure.
But in you, I see potential. Besides, we're at war. Who's got time for classes, eh? Here you go. Up and over.
All right. Now that you're at the Sweden Public Library, what the hell is this? All right.
Let's pick up the pace, enabling jump kit assist. Jump kits operate on the principle of relaxed stability. Once your jump kit calibrates to your movement style, enhanced mobility becomes second nature.
Do any of that Spider-Man shit from the trailer? All right. Well, whatever.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Stop and look at it. The developers spent a lot of time on it.
This is where I grew up. This is what we're fighting for, Cooper.
A big empty
A world
field.
that's not metal and smoke.
Why couldn't I do that before?
Now you're moving.
I literally did that a second ago. I guess because it has to be the baked-in wall. Like it has to be on that big orange, I don't know, 1970s wood-paneled wall.
MC Corleone,
There's like a Budweiser sign hanging from it.
I'm seeing Razör live soon.
Oh, sweet!
Stay low. Simple double jump. Follow the ghost.
Let me see how our bit rate is doing.
We've taken over a quarter of frontier space since the Battle of Demeter. Militia's better organized now. More people join every day to fight the IMC. People like you. We used to just run
Looking good?
them, but now
It's kind of doing the thing from Hunt Showdown. Maybe bump it up just a couple of hundred.
Oh, it's a little low. Let's go. How about this? Let's see how this looks. All right.
in combat, things never go as you expect. You must be ready to use any
To
weapon you
refuse
find
my
on the field.
patrol?
These are just a few of the weapons I've come across.
Well, hello.
Time to hit the range.
What's this? Alternator. It's gonna power my car.
Wildy's here.
Was very well timed, actually. Okay, so we got this.
That's better. Yeah.
I'm thinking it over.
Much smoother. Wouldn't you agree, chat? Yes, I knew you would.
Ooh, is that a shotgun? No, looks like a battle rifle. What's this? Where's a shotgun?
I'm over here at the range.
I can't tell.
Diplomatic community.
No.
It's just been reformed.
Where is the shotgun? I have to go to my greenhouse and become famous forever.
Load your weapon. To get more precision, aim down the sights of your weapon.
Ah, the alternator.
All right.
Good. Practice more if you want. Then head to the Gauntlet.
All right. What else we got here? Ooh, it's got a scope on it. And it's a glowy scope. Is this... Okay, it's more of a battle rifle. Or, I don't know, kind of a sniper rifle. A little bit.
It's a sniper. Marksman, right.
Is this what I think it is? Oh, hello! Revolver! Oh! Oh!
To reload it, you take out the cylinder.
Yes. Like the preacher from Pale Rider. Alright! You can't serve God and mammon both. Mammon being money. Ooh! I like that. I like this loadout, actually. I got a snipper, and I got a Wyatt Earp revolver.
Longbow. Yeah. These
I'm
are
like
all
a pig in
weapons.
shit, or a movie Bob and Doe.
These are all weapons from Apex Legends. So
Are they?
Yep.
Is this the same universe or something?
It is.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it really is.
That's a real shame. I'm sorry this game has to be associated with that. All right. Can you do the... Can you do the hold your breath thingy? No? I guess not. There's not a whole lot of weapons play.
Practice as much as you want, then meet me at the Gauntlet.
Is there a shotgun?
Yes. I don't know if it's in Titanfall. I'm only familiar with the Apex weapon.
Let's party!
So you've played the good game less than the bad game.
Yeah. While you are here in the range, I am going to read some donos.
Yep.
Because you good, patient people have been waiting.
All right.
Dustin the Grim.
Don't lie to them. They're not patient.
Come there, we'll run the Gauntlet.
Dustin the Grim. Anyone else think that Pritzker looks like Lawrence Limburger from Biker
He
Mice
does.
from Mars?
Yes, he looks like Limburger from Biker Mice from Mars.
He's as slimy and smelly as Plutarchian. As a Plutarchian, all he needs is a purple suit.
Right. Isn't it hilarious how the left have this perpetual hallucinatory idea of what Republicans are? It's always like a big, fat businessman in a high back chair stroking a Persian cat. And then you look at their politicians, and it's literally exactly that. Like, J.D. Pritzker is a film noir villain. Like, he's...
Next up is the Gauntlet.
And then Nancy Pelosi, who's basically Cruella DeVille. And
No, we are not doing this shit again.
what?
Obsidian Mug. Gimli, lower your circumcision knife.
Orbit! For Orbit! What business brings you to a bris? Alright. You know the dwarves are the chosen people, Terran.
Uh-huh. So I'm heard.
The Erebor strip belongs to the dwarves.
Practice as much as you want,
Alright.
then meet me at the Gauntlet.
I'm a firm believer in dwarf sensationalism.
Dustin the Grim again, thank you for the 20. Did you see Mandani becoming New York City mayor as the Dems come to Jesus moment after Bernie got screwed twice?
Oh, yeah. I mean, granted, the real reason why Mamdani is in there is because of ranked choice voting. And this should be a lesson to especially lulberts who are real big on ranked choice voting. They think it's going to give them a better chance, and it might, but it'll give communists a better chance, too. It only happened because of ranked choice voting, really.
Yeah, the EVA 8 and the Mastiff. Thank you, Ace.
What's up?
The EVA 8 is drum-fed shotgun.
Okay.
And the Mastiff is your is that the double barrel or is that a pump action? I forget.
Here. I don't see it. It may not be here.
It's a double barrel, I believe.
I don't see it.
Yeah. I don't know why it's not here.
It's-
It might be an enemy weapon. That's why.
Possible. What is this?
Oh, Spitfire. That's an LMG.
It's accurate.
Oh yes, who could forget the fucking Mozambique? The triple fire, or was it triple fire? It should be triple fire here. Still, shotgun, handgun.
Grab that revolver again, and then I'm gonna grab that sniper again because I liked it. Oh, what? What?
That's a LMG.
Yeah, I grabbed the wrong thing. It was that. EMR is the... Yeah. VMR.
Mercenary X watch as Mandani gets screwed out of election.
All right. I mean, it shouldn't even, like, there shouldn't even be a question of whether or not he's going to win. But the fact that there's even any kind of question is kind of evidence that he's a loon. Here's the thing. I kind of want Mamdani to get elected, because to me, it's like, if the longer he's in office, the more likely it is people will see, hey, the Democrats have learned nothing. Because the public, when the Democrats return to semi-sanity, like even an Uncle Festerman kind of pseudo-sanity, where you sort of pretend to be moderate, but then you vote straight hard liberal the whole time, I think the public will be there to vote for them. And that's why I kind of want Mamdani in there. They need to see that the Democrats haven't learned a damn thing. They desperately need to see it. Because there's this idea that, like, Democrats, in Democrat circles, they don't see that Trump was a consequence of their actions. They believe he was a consequence of their inaction. They believe that he was a consequence of them not Democratic partying hard enough. Of them not socialisting hard enough. Of them not communisming hard enough. Guys, it's true. It's true. Watch Cenk's reaction on election night, right? In 2016 even. We're going to primary you all out because you're not communist enough. Like, literally, that was the message. What was it? The great big... They had an event in Minnesota. And one of the speakers was literally just, we're not gonna... I think it was Tim Walz. We're not gonna sit there and play nice while the Republicans are really mean. We're gonna be like 10 times as authoritarian. We're not gonna... we're actually gonna be Democrats. We're not gonna lose with dignity. It's funny because it's like a mirror of what we said on the Republican side before Trump came along. The public need to see them do that.
Speed is paramount, but you must also hit your targets. The Gauntlet is where we practice those skills until there's no future.
Okay, yeah, there are enemy exclusive weapons, I see.
You left-wing parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your...
Give it a try.
Why would you side wield a fucking revolver? Oops, just missed. Where'd that go? Stop pulling high. There we go. Just missed. Just missed. I tried to hip fire. I tried to be slick on that. Try that, actually. There we go.
Drop it!
All right.
Also, how do you see the shutdown ending?
Democrats have no leverage at all. They're gonna have to cuck. Probably Trump's gonna give them something that isn't really a gimme. Guys, I hope it goes on as long as possible.
Nice run.
I really do, because Democrats' entire worldview and all of their future political movement requires a belief that you need the federal government in order to continue to exist. The longer the government is shut down and things are still relatively stable, the better it is. You don't understand. We had like 5 generations in a row. God, even going back to like World War II and shit with the New Deal, where it was like, oh, well, the government is clearly the solution to every problem, when really the government is sort of the origin of most problems. Is there a lean when you're around a corner? Oop. Oh. What did I just pick that up? I didn't mean to. Screw you.
Revolver's right there. There you go. Does Schumer send some of his cronies to fall on their sword and vote to reopen?
Huh? Does he send his cronies? Yeah. No, Schumer's gonna be key in the negotiation. He can't send a crony. He can't. No. I don't think that happens. If it opens, he's gonna be the poster child of it, and he's gonna try and use it for political advantage. You know, look, we were willing to compromise, and that demoniac Trump wasn't. Which is hilarious, because Schumer took the opposite position during the Boehner era shutdown, when Obama wouldn't even talk to Republicans to open the government. If you remember, there's that famous photo of the round table where John Boehner's sitting there looking weepy and half drunk, probably day drunk, and Obama's at the end of the table, and Obama's literally like just with his arms crossed. Do you guys remember that shit? Because Obama didn't want to hear any of it. He knew the media were in his pocket. He knew the media every single day, especially those Comedy Central hacks, Jon Stewart and Colbert. They were just banging the Bolshevik drum about how Republicans were to blame for the shutdown. Well, that doesn't exist anymore. Nobody watches CNN. Nobody believes them. MSNBC, who the shit believes them? Nobody. Nobody. Everybody has turned to alternative media, and even the boomers who normally watch CNN, after the 2024 election, their trust took such a hit, they don't even watch it anymore. So they don't control the narrative. So every time the left do something stupid, they actually have to kind of own it a little bit. And that is definitely a point in Trump's favor. He really is in the catbird seat on this. As long as Trump doesn't come off like he's trying to keep the government closed, and to date, he hasn't. The Republicans made very, very clear, hey, we're trying to come to the negotiating table to keep the government actually open. And they released a bunch of videos in that connection. They're doing the right thing. Like, they're handling it perfectly, I think.
All done with the Gauntlet?
Let me try it one more time.
Do it.
Have
You can do it, I believe.
Girl around here, short, black hair, 7 years old.
No, Harry. Wrong game.
All right.
Big Mike, as an Ohioan, I apologize for crybaby Boehner.
Oh, God. Boehner was just, man. He was your archetypal rhino Republican. He was just anticipatory of defeat. I still love Dennis Miller in one of his stand-up specials called him Tammy Faye Boehner. He said, come on, John, there's no crying in capitulation.
Earlier, Aquatarius subbed for 30 months in a row. He says, 9-month streak? Congrats, it's a goy.
Huh?
This game is by the exact same team that made the OG Modern Warfare 2, and both are two of the best shooters ever made. Much love, you two, and Godspeed.
All right. There we go.
Did you beat your ghost?
I think I did.
Not bad, not bad. I bet the next ghost up gives you some trouble, though.
Yep.
All done with the Gauntlet?
Yep, let's go.
I'm ready to see what's next.
Good. You're gonna like this. It's time you learn the other half of being a pilot. The Titan. Let's go call one in.
Aren't pilots the only ones allowed to do that?
It's only a simulation, Rifleman. It's not the real thing. But first, we're gonna need a little more space.
Flashbang.
That's my partner, BT. He's a Vanguard class. Homegrown militia technology. First Titan chassis we designed ourselves. One we didn't have to steal from the IMC. Go ahead, Rifleman. Call on your first Titan.
Let's do it. Oh, I see.
Look up to the sky. There he is.
Look up in the sky.
What?
All right, Rifleman. Sounds like it's about to hit the fan. I'm pulling you out.
Powering down all known essential systems.
Cooper, ready up. Easy.
The hell was that?
Just left VR. He needs a minute to decompress. He'll be ready to go. Trust me. Yes, sir.
To battle stations.
Heads up. They're killing us. Trying to, anyway. Good session.
Real quick.
I think it kind of freaked out there because you called down the Titan on top of his.
Yeah, I think so.
You'll get the hang of it someday. We'll make a pilot.
Oh, did I fail because of that?
But not today. No time.
Lastimosa.
Anderson.
You son of a bitch. See you down
I think
there.
I failed because
We're
of
going to
that.
see a new planet today. Maybe even die on it. See you
Whatever,
down there,
I'll learn as I
Rifleman.
go. How hard can it be to pilot a bipedal war machine?
Get your ass out of the sim pod
That's meant
first.
to happen?
Meet at the dropship.
Is it?
Bryson, rip Ace freely. Can we expect a Kiss Metal Mythos?
I don't know. I'm not a Kiss fan, really. Not at all. All right, there we go. Okay.
Titanfall 2. Big Swing and Rich, thank you for
Ooh,
that 50.
while this is playing, I'm going to bring my doggo in.
Okay.
Got to put the shock collar on him real quick. I mean,
Mark 8 life phone. Head activated. Occupant. Militia.
You have accomplished much for a thing of such small consequence.
150 milligrams of fentanyl administered. Caution. Temporary side effects. Nausea.
did that just say they administered fentanyl? Am I crazy? Oh shit, I'm gonna have my pants around my ankles. Hanging out on a street corner. Doing the fentanyl shuffle, voting Democrat. Oh, that's a good guy. Whoa! Name's Birdie. Oh! It's the wall. Oh, grenade.
Now that stuff blowing up, let's see how loud the game is. You mean
What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Ah, there we go. No, you don't. All right.
Big Swingin' Rich, thank you for the 50.
What's
It's
this?
about time you did Titanfall 2. Evening, gents. Went to Tijuana for a friend's birthday, and all I got to say is, build the wall even harder.
Yeah, no kidding, dude.
Uphold the mission, and Godspeed.
What is this? It's called a flatline. I'm a fan.
It's a space AK.
I'm a fan.
This is Captain Last.
I appreciate its message, and I would subscribe to its newsletter. Whoa! Freaking Megazord. We need Megazord power now! What?
Cooper, you're in bad shape. Hold on. This might knock you out, but you should be okay when you wake up.
Aren't I already rolling on fentanyl?
Titans inbound. Apex predators.
Copy that, BT. Mercenaries. Stay
Should
down,
you be
Cooper.
pumping me
BT,
full of
let's
more
go.
Jesus juice? Ooh! Falcon Punch! Oh! Never did have a spine. Okay, so we failed pretty quickly. Weren't you in Far Cry 3?
We have 18 hours. 18 hours until the Ark is sealed and ready for delivery. Oi, Richter! Leave the corpses alone, you sick bastard. We've got a job to do, eh? We make corpses, we don't clean them up. Let's go.
So, in the future, everyone in outer space is Australian? Is that pretty much the premise here? Is that a Velociraptor? All right. Game's party. Planet Typhon.
Tim Cook, giant robots. Fentanyl. Is this a George Droid simulator?
I tried to pass 20 fake C-bills, actually, before this. And,
We're
this
all boars now.
This is what happened. You couldn't hear me there, but I was saying I can't breathe.
BT, transfer authorization to new pilot. Link. Bravo Tango 7274. Cooper, take my Titan. Use my helmet in my jump kit. This is the real party. Take care of him.
Build the wall 10 feet higher. All right. Deport them all. All right.
Dawnbreaker, Legion Gang rise up. The man with no name called Wyatt Nelson. If Democrats run Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, would they officially hit rock bottom?
Dude, Rock's not doing so great these days. All right. His last movie bombed like Nagasaki. And he was, I don't know if you saw his post on social media about it, but man, he was kind of boo-hooing about it. Like, I think he thought he was going to get, like, an Oscar, and it was going to be a huge hit, and... Alright. So do we jump in? Le Titan. No? Oh. Scanning for power resource. We're looking for power. Aha!
I cast knife. Fent is the least of what they do to their soldiers, and especially pilots. It's more evident in the multiplayer, but all sorts of shit is done to pilots to make them super soldiers.
Uh-huh.
Power low.
Luckily, the U.S. military would never do any such thing.
Commander CTC, P.S. Would these Titans be fair against the mechs from Mech Warrior? Honest question. They're more mobile.
I haven't jumped into a mech yet, so I don't know. It does seem they're a little smaller. Am I crazy? They're like bigger than a power suit, but a little smaller than most BattleTech mechs.
Yeah, a little smaller than a light mech, I would say. They're very mobile.
Did you say mobile?
Yes.
What are you, Basil Rathbone? What is...
More agile.
They're mobile. Mobile. Welcome to RazörFist Arcade. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Me get on my mobile phone.
My mobile. Oi! You got a license for that accent?
It's legal, isn't it?
All right.
Cesario. President Trump confirms that there are CIA ops in Venezuela. We need to be careful. This is how Predator starts.
All right, there we go. It is, again, it's another sign that Trump kind of recognizes a little bit more that we are in a Cold War with China, because China has, of course, had operatives in Venezuela for years. They're basically just propping up that regime. This is a proxy war with China, in case you haven't caught on yet. Venezuela is a satellite of communist China.
Normal man, thank you for the 20. How far away are we from a Kyle Rittenbot situation in this game? Yeah, a Razor's character crossed star systems with these guns.
Yeah, one of those robots was carrying a skateboard. It was a whole thing. He touched a smaller robot inappropriately years ago, so he had a criminal record. It's a whole thing. Give me that flatline.
See, we caught them trying to light a mech bay on fire.
Yes. Yes.
Cause Lego Man says, thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for showing up.
Yeah, thank you for showing up. Welcome to Mechtober, where we celebrate giant, stompy robots. And if you don't like giant, stompy robots, my congratulations on being a fade.
I'm offering you a brief amnesty. Surrender yourself to an IMC officer or force. If you refuse, you will be
Get fucked.
A new life awaits you in the off-world colony. Dude, we gotta watch White Dragon Cut again. It was so good.
It was. Ian Carroll's, hell yeah, prepare for Titanfall. Bass player, obligatory Sabaton Mythos when? And have you listened to the new album?
I have not. I've heard one or two songs that have been released, though, and they're good. The new Ambush album I'm about to get, and then something else, too.
George Droid was
what
caught...
What was it? Hold on. It was something. Oh, the new Sodom record, too.
George Droid was caught trying to use a counterfeit 20 credit chip.
Yes.
Us guns get paid the same either way. All that matters is that thing in the mountains goes online as scheduled.
You think it's true? What the text is saying about it?
Do I look like a bloody animal to you?
Huh. All right. Why did so many games try to shove parkour in around this time? What was it? Was it Assassin's Creed? Was it Mirror's Edge? Was it both? Was it bad Hollywood movies? But I repeat myself. All right. Is there any kind of stealth at all? Can you kind of sneak up on people and...
Possibly.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. F for a melee attack? Nah, that didn't quite work.
Oh, there's somebody behind you. What the fuck?
There was. Ha!
We're P2020.
Alright. Hemlock?
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Nicely timed.
Yeah, I think what happened is that guy was behind me. He saw me, so they alerted. But I probably could have snuck up on them if he wasn't there.
Our mod Community asks, if you're doing mech games, any chance we get a War for Cybertron or Fall of Cybertron?
Never played them. I don't know.
They are fun games. I played them when they came out. Those multiplayer games, or those Transformer games, were fucking awesome.
What about Transmorphers, Taryn?
What about Transmorph? Fucking Asylum. They make 2 good movies, and they're set for life.
What, Sharknado?
Sharknado and, what was the fucking other one? Sharktopus. Both involving sharks, which is weird. Opinionated Junkie, Resident Evil and Silent Hill series need to end.
Yeah, F doesn't look good. Silent Hill F's in the chat is not looking great. Everybody I've seen stream it, it's like, oh yuck, this is not Silent Hill at all. I mean, it's just a misunderstanding of what the franchise is about. Silent Hill is a bunch of Japanese guys who love American horror. And, hey, let's do a tribute to American horror. So all the streets are named after Stephen King and Dean Koontz and all these other authors that they're inspired by. Lovecraft. And so their answer to that is, well, clearly the games aren't weeby enough. That's the problem. No, it's the opposite, really. It's that you just misunderstood what the whole franchise is supposed to be. It's a giant Japanese tribute to Western horror. Simple. It was Stranger Things before Stranger Things in a weird way.
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
All right. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah! Was that in the head? I think it was. Didn't kill him, though, because he's wearing a helmet.
Dustin the Grim, I would say the mechs in this game...
Balls!
The mechs in this game are probably the same size as the Ashurs in Land and Sea, from what I've read in those books.
Could be. Could be.
Scully Bones, I look at this game and wonder, why won't anyone make an open-world mech warrior game like this?
I know!
With infantry, with pilots who can get out on the ground.
Yeah. If you want that, but non-open world, play Mech Assault 2 Lone Wolf. It has that. It has elementals. You can get out of your mech, you can get out of your elemental and walk around as an infantry. It's the only Battletech mech warrior game where you can do that. And it's a very good game. And again, we were going to stream it, but I don't have the adapter yet that I ordered that turns the original Xbox into an HDMI machine.
Oh, he's got a shotgun.
Yep.
I think.
Ooh! Yes, there it is. There it is. Ooh. I've got shotgun. We need to add some Duke Nukem quotes.
We do. Bowls, 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 bowls.
Ah, here's what we're...
This one's weird. Mercenary X, pre-ordered Sabaton album. Did I disappoint?
Pre-ordered? I think he means.
Yes.
No. Sabaton's great. They man, I've never gotten a Sabaton album and been disappointed.
There's your longbow, I think. Nastasa, I do not know why people are going mad on how bad the remaster of Steven Seagal Denton. It looks fine, but the lack of forearm snapping skill is disappointing. Imagine Seagal saying JC line.
Right.
Emperor Soft Turtle.
But JC Denton always looked like Steven Seagal.
That's true.
I mean, what the hell? Did we play the same game?
Hot take will be
remote. Oh, now I can do the double jump. Prick. I was wondering why I plummeted to my death. I guess now we know. There you are.
Hot take, Cena will be remembered as a better movie star than The Rock and Batista, mainly because he knows his place as a comedy act.
Hotter take, none of them can act and none of them will be remembered.
Damn. Real.
White hot take, on balance, Hulk Hogan was probably in cooler movies. All right.
My life is a complex pastiche. On the topic of being big old fighting robots, any thoughts on Mobile Suit Gundam? I watched it for the first time a few months ago, and it was honestly pretty good, if a bit dated.
Every time I've watched a Gundam thing, it's been entertaining. I don't go out of my way to watch it or anything. I just, you know, I like the way Western mecha handles it, like it's a bipedal tank, kind of. Although, Battletech and MechWarrior, the robots are supposed to be a lot more mobile than they are in the games. So they don't... Like, a mech in Battletech is supposed to be able to do a cartwheel and shit. Like, they're not actually as slow and lumbering as people think they are. In lore, they can do shit like that. But I guess what I like about Western mecha is that it has that cassette futurist kind of feel to it. Like, it's kind of junky and thrown together a little bit like 77 Star Wars and Blade Runner-ish, kind of. Like, it's got that feel to it, so it feels grounded. I also like the kind of regression of technology rather than constantly building up to the next best giant robot, which admittedly the clans kind of ruined. But in the original Battletech lore, it was like, okay, we bombed each other back into the Stone Age, literally. We have lost technology. What do we do? Well, we scrap and claw to find these caches of old technology, because that's the only way we're going to get better new stuff. Right? 360 no scope. Down, boy. Sorry.
Know your
there's no tape on the inside of that collar, guys.
Know your... There's a grenade.
Wrong button. Where'd he go? What? Oh, hello. Oh, we got snippers. Oh, and we got a drone here.
Not Alfarius, Titanfall 1 is kind of the reason every FPS suddenly wanted jetpacks and wall running in the 2010s.
Is it? I mean, By then, didn't, like, Call of Duty already... Wasn't it already doing that bullshit?
Oh, the EVA 8's a fully automatic shotgun, by the way. You can just hold that shit down.
Oh, okay. Ooh, ammo! There we go.
Ace, play Transformers Devastation, and you can teabag Devastator and Megatron.
Why would you want to?
And Mr. Reese. Rest in peace, Drew Struzan.
Yeah,
those movie
what the
posters
heck,
were
dude?
iconic.
Speaking of Blade Runner, the guy who did the Blade Runner poster, at least for the final cut, he did. He did the poster for Lady Hawk and Indiana Jones and I think Back to the Future. And dude, if you've seen a movie poster, Drew Struzan probably did it. He did the poster for The Thing. All right? Enough said. And he was cool as hell to the fans, too. I remember getting into Blade Runner hardcore, and there were, like, fan sites like crazy in the late 90s and early 2000s. And Drew Struzan hooked up with the webmaster of one of the major Blade Runner fan sites and did a full-on Blade Runner poster, a new Blade Runner poster in the early 2000s, just for the fan site. Not for Warner Brothers, not for Ridley Scott, just for the fans. It was so cool.
Cole?
Do you have a flashlight?
Try F?
No, that's melee.
L? Then I'm out of the ideas. Cole, thank you for the 20. I've been a big fan of yours for a while. I just wanted to say thanks for sharing your waxing pragmatism and propagating me to pick up a Bible. My life has been better ever since.
Godspeed. I'd love to hear that.
Also, did you dig...
And that has nothing to do with me, bro.
I must remind you that
thank
you
you.
are on the planet Titan. This is an IMC-controlled planet.
You what, mate?
Also, do you dig The Cult?
I love The Cult. They are a great band, and I really should do a Metal Mythos on them. They're still good. Oh, couldn't quite do it. So, I don't know why he automatically boost jumped off of that. That was weird. Yeah, I can't make that.
Is there something closer?
Yeah.
Oh, the opposite
to
wall.
that, yeah, maybe to that. There we go. Whew, just barely, though. The flat line. Oh, whoa! You what?
Holy shit. William Gray, what's with the recent Catholic Twitter meltdown over Martin Luther? I get that he was
It's Reformation Month, that's why.
Big part of the Reformation. But why the need to discredit him? The indulgences and corruption were problems.
They were problems that the Catholic Church later admitted. So it's like, it's kind of funny. Tradcath Twitter kind of unlearns lessons that the original Roman Catholic Church... Like, I have fewer problems with the Roman Catholic Church than I have with the Tradcath podcast sphere. Because it's like, they actually pull their church backward from learning the lessons they learned centuries ago. Some of the later councils admitted that Martin Luther's complaints were valid. And a lot of the defamation about Martin Luther, the church would later admit, was defamation. They literally paid hack theologians to bash not just Martin Luther, but, shoot, they bashed Thomas Aquinas because Martin Luther was quoting him to justify sola fide. And by the way, sola fide, the phrase sola fide, doesn't come from Martin Luther. It comes from the Latin translation of Thomas Aquinas.
In protecting
lose, big guy.
So they literally paid people to bash their own theologians, their own church fathers and stuff. And the Catholic Church kind of remedied that stuff. Like, they were sort of moving in a slightly more ecumenical and conciliatory direction.
All hands. The James Callan has been sent to
But the podcasters sort of just they're almost living in like a 1600s, 1700s version of the Roman Catholic Church. Like they're actually in conflict with their own church's canon. Alright, here we go. Bitchute! Better be a diehard.
You were brave enough. Join people who believed in protecting the freedom of the frontier. As individuals, the IMC might be able to pick us off. That's what they've been trying to do.
Mercenary X, so Windows 11 is now the only way to play some games, and I refuse to convert. If anything, I'm going to Steam OS before 11.
The James Callan has been sent to take
Steam
down
is an OS?
facility on the planet Titan.
Yeah, Steam OS. You see the AI and all that crap?
No, I did not.
White Monkey, is Halloween satanic, and should Christians celebrate it?
No, it's a Christian holiday. In fact, All Hallows Eve comes from a name that Christians gave it.
Oops.
Really? Water kills you? What am I? Altair from the first Assassin's Creed? Okay. Alright, well. That kind of worked.
Class Titan. These things are rare. We should sell it. No bloody way. Those weren't Blizzard's orders.
That guy doesn't scare me. None of those mercenaries do.
Sure, you say that now. Just wait till they got a gun to your head.
General Marta better be planning.
Charlie in the bush!
That pilot's gotta be here somewhere. Check your angles.
Power low. Insufficient power.
Alright. Where do we put the frickin' battery in at?
Power low.
It's on his side.
Insufficient power.
It was highlighted.
Power low. Insufficient power.
Mark J. Been meaning to thank you for your reading of Psalm 11. It's become my favorite rendition and a real comfort.
Data core reinitialized.
Godspeed.
Ocular system online. Adjusting focus. Are you all right, pilot?
Yeah. Who are you?
I am BT-7274, a Vanguard-class Titan of the Militia SRS, Marauder Corps. You may call me BT.
BT. Got it.
My systems are rebooting, but a third battery will accelerate the process. I will remain here.
Go do bitch work. Hello?
Until I am mobile, I will assist you through your helmet radio when possible.
Should I go this way? Can't get through.
TV's sake, what's your hot rod mech? One with way too much BV?
Dare to refuse my bajol?
Too much battle value? Probably like a stone rhino or a dire wolf. The Mauler actually is not bad for battle value. For the battle value that it costs, it's actually a little overpowered.
Back to the Angel City Penitentiary to hold surrender.
Pilot, I advise against turning yourself over to the IMC. Voice pattern analysis indicates they are lying.
All right.
Better choose.
What?
Or not.
What?
What am I supposed to be doing again, BT?
I require a third battery for full power. Without it, we may not survive through enemy territory.
Over there?
Some Shambler, thank you for the 20.
Let's see. Okay.
So cold. Wait, so cold. Did the Cold War start yet? Not expecting the CCP to fall tomorrow or anything, but it would be nice to see them as enemies. I think the admin are just getting pieces into place before. What's your read on the situation?
I agree with you. I think they're just in the baby steps phase. Probably internally, they're a little bit more candid about the fact that China is outright operating as an aggressor, which they are. They absolutely are. They're behaving the same way the Soviet Union did in the 60s. But I think they're still a ways away. Ooh, just barely. They're a ways away from acknowledging the full reality of the situation, at least publicly. But I tell you what, the guy in charge of anti-terrorism, I think, is Sebastian Gorka, and I've had conversations with him on his radio show about China basically being aware that they're in a Cold War when we don't. So if he's aware of it, then I would imagine somebody in the Trump administration's aware of it. All right.
Forgiven asks, thoughts on Armored Saint?
They're fine. Not one of my favorite bands, but not one of the worst.
Red Dawn Batman Armored Core 6 playthrough?
Oh! I have it. Actually, we streamed it before.
We did.
Pilot, my mapping systems have been restored. The ambush of the 9th Militia Fleet has landed us far off course from our original destination. We are located in hostile territory. Be careful, we cannot stay here long.
What will you say?
How long did you serve with Lastimosa?
Captain Lastimosa linked with me 973 days ago.
That's longer than any relationship I've had.
Noted.
Noted. You are a sexless loser.
Clear skies. A GoFundMe has been made for Razor Enforcer Robert, who just recently lost his house in a fire, and worse yet, his mother who was within it. Discord has a GoFundMe, folks, to help a fellow Razor. Yes, I saw that earlier. My deepest condolences.
Yeah.
We know there are...
Shut up.
Ah! Why did he immediately boost jump off of that? All right.
Christian Thurber, thoughts on Thomas More's works against Luther? He criticized his contemporary Catholicism as well.
Oh, here we go. Haven't read them. Ooh, there we go. Here we go.
Junkler, did you hear about the Eagle Eye helmet by Enduro? It gives soldiers a real-life HUD and an AI assistant like Cortana.
No, I haven't. Doesn't surprise me, though. It seems like something that would eventually be developed.
Especially for the military.
Yeah. I mean, the truth is, some PMCs and stuff have more advanced...
Succubus with goblins.
Have more advanced kit like that than the U.S. military does in some cases. Die!
Tough.
I know. What are you made out of, unobtainium?
Kevin Spears, I made a comment on your Facebook post for this stream. I couldn't pay enough to fit it all in the super chat. Taryn, please read. On Facebook?
We're not logged. You're not logged in on Facebook there.
I'm a 45-year-old disabled vet, and always make your streams. My spine is completely fused.
Oh my gosh.
I can't do any activities I used to. I can't even sit in a chair. I live in pain. I've been completely alone for 11 years. No friends, family, only my mom. VA groups and shrinks can't help. And recently came off bad pain pill addiction.
Oh, I'm happens to a lot of people. They get overprescribed, especially the really addictive stuff. Like, I know people who, they literally just had back pain. Like, just normal back pain. And got prescribed. Just, what does the doctor prescribe? Immediately, the most addictive opioid shit you can possibly have. And they wound up having to dry out off that stuff, and they weren't even on it that long. But they full on, you know, sweating all the time, headache, dry heaves, full body ache, the whole rigmarole of withdrawal symptoms. And that is a very common story because the doctors are basically pill pushers these days.
I've been severely depressed for years. I'm at the end of my path. I have even done dress rehearsals of how to just go back to the dreamless sleep void. I don't know what to do. I know only have days left. I'm lost and don't know what to do anymore. Is there even more to my story? Can't type it all. What do I do, man?
If
Pilot, your suit has.
If you're this is always how I've and this is a Christian understanding of because there are people in the Bible who almost end it. There's numerous passages. Actually, suicide is one of the most recurrent themes in the Bible. It happens again and again. There are people who do commit suicide. There was even parts of the Apocrypha that involve that. But the truth is that when your soul is telling you, what you're really doing is you're kind of misinterpreting what your soul is telling you. Like, you don't need to think in terms of, am I going to kill myself or am I not going to kill myself? You need to think of, what's the part of me that needs to die? It's not that you need to die. It's that there is a part of yourself that is irreconcilable with continuing to live. You don't need to die. That thing needs to die. Whatever that is. And only you know what that is. I would encourage you to pray. I would encourage you to read the Bible. I would encourage you in particular to read the book of Job. And I'll be praying for you. I say go ahead and kill yourself, but kill the part of yourself that needs to die. Not your earthly body, because that doesn't need to, your earthly body didn't do anything. It didn't do anything wrong. And you, by virtue of living, didn't do anything
dangerous situations.
But that part of yourself that needs to die, that's irreconcilable with needing to live. That shouldn't live for another day. I tell you what, you've already taken a step in the right direction if you've kicked a chronic pain pill addiction. A really good book, actually, that you might find inspirational, strangely enough. I don't know if you're a pro wrestling fan. There's a pro wrestler, one of my favorites, Goldust. He wrote a book called Goldust Out of the Darkness. And it's not very long, but as much as you might think, it's a wrestling memoir partially. He talks about his career, and it's a fascinating story because he's such a different kind of pro wrestler. But the really juicy stuff about it, the really, really, like, the stuff that sticks with you is he, around 97, 8, 9, started really having a pain pill addiction, a really, really bad one. And he hit the hardest of rock bottoms, to where he was estranged. He's the son of Dusty Rhodes, one of the most famous professional wrestlers that ever lived. To the point where he was totally estranged from his dad. He cut everybody out of his life. He basically had nobody on planet Earth. He's alive and well, and still wrestling at an appallingly high age, by the way. He just had both knees replaced. He's currently in recovery for that. But you might find it encouraging. You might actually find it encouraging. But I encourage you to read the Bible, and I encourage you, especially the Book of Job. And I would encourage the RazörForce to pray for this guy.
I heard something. Anyone?
All right. What is this? Is it like an energy weapon?
Wow, everything's computer.
Everything's computer.
I can't see. Is that a rampage? Looks like a rampage.
Is it? SMR. Rapidly fires micro missiles?
Oh, no, no. That's not an Apex weapon.
BT, who is this voice?
This is the commander of the Marauder Corps, a section of the Militia's Special Recon Squadron, or SRS. Her name is Sarah Briggs.
BT, is there anyone alive on this ship?
No. Scans do not detect any life signs within the MCS James McAllen, but 90% of the lifeboats have been ejected. There is still hope.
Our very freedom is at stake.
Matthew Pickard, you don't need to die, that thing needs to die. RazörFist 2025. Anyways, I'm off to Canadian Army boot camp in a couple of months. Are they going to teach you how to ride a moose?
Right.
On our own, the IMC might be able to pick us off. That's what they've been trying to do.
Let me jump back.
Instead of polishing your boots, you just scrape the moose dung off them.
Big guy.
No HD arcade, I did not. I will get to it when I get to it. And as a matter of fact, let me jump back in time here and read some of those older ones so they don't get lost.
The IMC thrives on the casual indifference of others.
Wow.
They prey on the downtrodden.
Huh?
In fighting dead, trade all their freedom for a little security.
Zerp derp. Can US and Europe emulate Nepal Discord revolution? And does that make Nepal the first digital democracy with the voting online?
Ugh. What a... Oh man, that's a real bad idea. I'd have to look into it more, but man, digital voting sounds like a terrible idea.
That was purely out of necessity.
Yeah.
Nepal fell, and that was the only way they could communicate and vote. And that was only like a few people, as I understand it.
Funny, the fewer people vote, the more stable the democracy. Isn't that odd?
Weird.
Isn't that strange?
Matthew Pickard replies, no, they teach you how to commit war crimes. Canadian war crimes.
To all militia survivors, it would be in your best interest to turn yourselves in. Surely you would agree it is better for our infantry to fight first.
Just barely. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come back here! I'm not finished with you! Damn!
Shlomo Begelstein, they voted on Discord in Nepal. Yes, we know.
Pilot, our location has been compromised.
Again? Cooperation makes it happen. Huh? Ah! Okay. Right, get the raspberry jam off the screen, thank you.
Look what we got up to in World War I as an example. Yes, we're all aware of Canada's crimes. They continue to this day.
Those drones are IMC scouts. Enemy reinforcements will be on their way. We must complete the Neuralink immediately. Please install the final battery.
Remember, Canada is the reason we don't have the Red Baron anymore.
Power at full capacity.
Right.
Pilot, we must establish a Neuralink in order to proceed.
All right.
Please embark when ready.
I'm sure this will be comfortable. Hope you're not claustrophobic.
Protocol 1. Link to pilot. Establishing neural link. Neural link established. Rifleman Jack Cooper, you are now confirmed as acting pilot of BT-7274. Protocol 2. Uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume special.
Why does this guy sound like the Honest Trailers narrator?
Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS. I'm detecting incoming enemy forces. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot. Reinitializing critical systems. Vortex shield online. The Vortex shield catches incoming rounds and missiles. Release the button to launch any captured objects back at the enemy.
Ooh. Nice.
Pilot, the Acolyte pod is online. This shoulder-mounted rocket pod will lock onto multiple enemy targets. The longer you hold down the button, the more locks you will achieve. Neuralink complete. Primary weapon control and motion link re-established.
Oh, what's this? It's a gun. Giant robots!
Enemy Titanfall detected. We will have to fight our way to safety. Get ready.
Great. Just gotta kill a few bad guys.
A positive attitude can only improve our situation.
Militia fighter spotted. Chassis number 274. Making fire.
Remember, you can catch his rockets and send them back at him.
Not bad, pilot. Not bad. The bloody man got class Titans.
Enemy Titan down. Well done, pilot. Our combat effectiveness rating has increased. Pilot, I detect more IMC salvage teams on the way. Our only chance of survival is to uphold our mission of rendezvousing with Major Anderson. Until then,
sorry,
you
I was
are on our own.
I didn't want to speak over him. This is your first time playing.
We must move quickly.
Dawnbreaker, what do you mean we still have him? He's on the frozen pizza aisle.
What?
I don't know. Normal man. Too bad Canada can't be based without war.
True.
Arc 5, Crime 1, they are half French. That is a war crime, yes.
That is a war crime.
Russian soldier, you wouldn't catch me protesting under the one-piece flag if it was against Mustache Man himself.
Our only chance of survival is to rendezvous with Major Anderson, 60 clicks from our current location. We will have to improvise and adapt if we wish to survive.
Ooh.
Trenchcoat sword. To carry on in all that physical pain and be abandoned for a decade is an incredible feat of strength, and it has ended other fine men. I would know. Find what your strength is for. There is a reason.
This is Warpath 3-2. We're taking heavy casualties down here. Any militia forces, please assist. We've suffered heavy losses.
Lynn Hero, evening gentlemen, hope all is well. How do you think the Candace, Ians, and Fuentes of the world lose the audience and go the way of Richard Spencer?
All right, here we go. It's not about them failing. It's about the version of the right that is opposed to them succeeding instead. Every single time Trump has been successful in spite of Fuentes' opposition, Fuentes has fallen in popularity. And you can see it again and again in his view numbers and his live viewers. He'll go up, and then Trump succeeds and he goes down, which is not an accident. Over and over and over again. He spiked in popularity right after Trump lost the 2020 election. Right? Which should tell you a little... A thing is what it is. A thing is what it accomplishes. So if the only time he succeeds is when MAGA fails, then obviously his purpose is to destroy MAGA. So we don't need to get better at opposing the Candaces and the Nick Fuenteses. We have to get better at succeeding on our own merit.
So you learn quickly. Good. I like a challenge.
Nice shot. Big K movies and games. The Hellraiser game trailer is full of nudity and gore. Looks great. But the trailer...
It's a game?
Yeah.
Oh.
But the trailer warns it may contain content inappropriate for young audiences.
I mean...
I think he's being cute. Cast Knife looking at modern Canada. The Heckin-based war crimes narrative is pure schlock. Most likely it was conscripted natives, mercs, and U.S. troops scapegoating Canada. They're pussy and always were.
First floor activated.
Whoa!
Tighten down.
What was that?
Oh yeah, you have like an overdrive.
The hell? Is it tight? Where? Ah, there he is.
Oh, that'd be a good time to catch. Well, I mean, it's over now.
Enemy tighten down.
Obsidian Mug, rip Itagaki.
I know.
So many people and big names in the industry coming out to honor him. It makes me think why he didn't get a chance to make one more game. This timeline sucks.
Yeah?
You're gonna wish you were somewhere else, partner.
Excessive damage. Warning. 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 Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. First floor activated.
Pick up the health.
How do you get out of this thing? Can you get out?
I think there's a button. Forget what the fuck it is. There it is.
All right. Well, hello, rocket launcher.
Test site. I don't know anything about it, but I seen it advertised.
Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. It's the mini missile launcher.
A new Solomon Kane graphic novel coming out. Do you know anything about it, Razor? Godspeed.
If it's by Zercher, I would pass. Again, his art is fine, or at least the pictures that he traces and calls art are fine, but his writing is terrible, and he doesn't understand Solomon Kane, and none of his stories are good. I haven't purchased any of the new Solomon Kane stuff, and I don't recommend any of them.
Pilot.
All right. What's this?
This Titan weapon is an advanced design and may give us a tactical advantage.
I think somebody's in love.
A human's concept of love requires admiration, attraction, devotion, and respect.
You've clearly never been married to Tom Cruise.
50% in love. Pilot.
Dude, I didn't even know he was banging Ana de Armas until they announced they were broken up today.
Russian soldier. How big do you think the red wave in 2026 will be if Trump successfully ends the wars in Gaza and Ukraine?
If he successfully ends those wars, mind you, you also have to keep in mind whether or not there's a red or blue wave depends heavily on what seats are actually open. But we already crunched the numbers and kind of did just a little bit of advanced reconnaissance on what some of the races look like, and it certainly didn't look like a blue wave to me. But the better Trump does, the redder that gets. It can't hurt.
This looks like a fucking arena. It is! Woo! Is that a rapid fire or a charge?
It's just automatic.
Okay. They got shields and shit. Cool, man. What's your opinion of the Knights Templar and how they were disbanded by the Pope and King of France?
Oh, here we go. Just more Vatican politics. Or not Vatican specifically. Of course, that's a fascinating period in the history of the church anyways.
Pilot, our path through this facility is blocked by a flow regulation gate. There should be a control interface nearby.
Aw, you can't jump? Bullshit! Alright, fine. I'll get out. I'll kill some bitches. It's fine.
Is it a good example of monarchies versus individual groups and how kings cause problems?
Well, I don't think that's a great example. Like, a better example would be a fight of succession, which is something that is just baked right into monarchies. Not that democracies and republics don't have that. Obviously, you have elections, or you have appointments, or whatever. But in monarchies, it's winner take all. So it's much more bloodthirsty. And that bloodthirstiness is baked into... That's the great hypocrisy of the monarchs, is they complain about conditions that are evidence of a late-stage republic or of a failing republic. So these are, in other words, symptoms of republics not functioning properly. Whereas those same conditions are baked into and explicit features of successfully working monarchy. Right? I hate backroom cloak and dagger politics. I hate cabals of people banding together and bribing all of the government officials. Yeah, I'd hate for that to happen. Boy, luckily that's never happened in a monarchy. Luckily that hasn't happened in every single fucking monarchy ever since humans began to inhabit the earth. That'd be crazy. It's just grass is always greener on the other side bullshit, really is what it is. You haven't lived under a proper monarchy, so you're able to sort of hallucinate that it's going to be the idealized version of it. You know, you see this sometimes in people who are thinking of moving from one church to another, right? If you've been in a church for a really long time and seen all the good and all the bad, maybe the bad gets amplified in your mind, and then you're looking over at another church, whatever that is, whatever the denomination is, if it's Rome or it's the East or whatever, and you kind of you're seeing only the idealized version of that instead of all the negative. I think that's really what's happening kind of with the monarchs. They're sort of thinking, when they think of monarchy, they think King Arthur, who wasn't even a real person. They're not thinking Henry VIII, you know? They're not thinking Caligula.
Now filtering. Automated testing facility. Dome 1.
Oh, yeah? Ah! Right in the head. I like this shotgun. I like it. Where'd he go?
Not Alfarius. If I recall correctly, the Templars were eliminated during the Avignon papacy?
Yeah.
When the Pope was a puppet of the King of France, who also owned
during
the Templars'
the split
money.
of the papacy, yeah. Oh.
The Southern Gentleman, best story to adapt for a Solomon Kane BD.
Start at the beginning, do Red Shadows.
And Ace, what's your opinion on Crowder being sued by that skeevy journalist just because he interviewed Nancy Mace? I don't know anything about it.
I hadn't heard anything about it.
Yeah, that's the first I've heard of it. You're telling me this for the first time?
Yeah. Well, I didn't know that. I need to go get over there.
Mercenary X, I myself was at a low point at times, but I went and prayed, especially after the thing with my leg. This may just be me, but I refuse to give up out of pure spite against evil.
By a flow regulation gate. There should be a control interface nearby.
I refuse to give in.
Maintenance override
Good.
engaged. Opening flow regulation gate. Warning: toxic fumes dispersing in main chamber. Activating control room safety airlock procedures.
Pilot, the safety airlock has sealed you in the control room. You must find another way out. We have no choice but to split up.
This isn't working out.
Got it. I'll find a way out.
It's not you, it's me.
Exit will most likely lead further into the reclamation facility. Pilot, I am tracking your location. Recommend you seek an exit.
Tracking me. It's kinda creepy, BT.
I have no wish to incite fear. That is reserved for our enemies.
Common J, what's with all the dwarf spurging nowadays?
All right. Well, it's Theoden's fault for being a puppet of Erebor.
Dayan, happy to say we've raised 2K in 24 hours.
Ooh! Ooh!
Oh yeah, that's the big boy.
Oh! Oh! Was it good for you?
Listen up. This is Kane. What we have here
That's gotta be that's gotta be Kane.
Is a failure to communicate, and that's okay. That's okay. That's all good.
Whoa.
That guy doesn't sound stable.
Agreed. Scans indicate the source is somewhere in this facility. We should not waste time here.
Firestar. It's a ninja star? Whoop.
Oh, an arc star. It's like an electrical grenade. Lynn Hero, what are some conspiracies you think have validity? For an example, the theory we have a cure for cancer that only the elites have to make money. Why do so many of them die of cancer then?
Yeah. You think they would have let Ruth Bader Ginsburg die of cancer? The only person standing in the way of their supermajority on the... You know what I mean?
I totally believe that they demolished Building 7.
Alright, here we go.
Like, it only had some fire damage. It wasn't hit by a plane.
I don't buy that. I don't buy that because Building 7 wasn't the only building that fell down after 9/11. In fact, in the weeks immediately after 9/11, a bunch of buildings fell down. They had to demolish entire skyscrapers because the amount of damage that blew off of the explosion, because keep in mind, these are fucking jetliners. They're huge, and they're filled with jet fuel. And there were, like, go look up after 9/11, like, there were buildings that were, like, 5 buildings over from the World Trade Center, and even a little bit farther, where the whole front face of the building fell off. You think one World Trade Center, which was like the closest, nearest structure to it, wouldn't have sustained damage? I don't buy that at all. No, it's completely physically possible. Oof. Oh, hello. Hello, Gov.
Plenty militia left in the facility. Just so you know, this is Kane's place. You're welcome to stay as long as it takes to kill you. Which, by the way, not be long.
Prologue, have you seen the movie Ravenous?
No.
The Southern Gentleman, best animated Batman film. Mask of the Phantasm.
Yeah, Mask of the Phantasm for sure.
Some of the newer ones are fine.
They're okay. Although they always seem to get something wrong. There's like a bad voice actor or a stupid story choice. There's always something.
This is Raccoon 3, 9th Militia Fleet. We're held up in the reclamation facility. The INCF's new mechanized infantry. We're trapped.
Pilot, I'm detecting friendly militia forces along your path. They may need assistance.
All right, there we go.
Pope Metallicus.
All right.
The look on Razor's face with that rifle. I felt the same the first time I fired the M2. My undies feared that gun.
Never give me a sniper rifle. Just don't do it. Oh, these are good guys. Damn it. 2 heads I'm not allowed to blow up. I think I see how I'm supposed to go, but let's... Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, easy. Mercenary X, sorry Razor, but 7 was demoed. It had the gold vault.
Good to see a friendly pilot, sir. Our squad is taking a beating. They can use some help up ahead.
All right. Oh. No.
Intrinsic Dark, watching Dad Saves America and the Young Socialists of America spurging out about abolishing the family, legitimizing sex work, and having their needs met by the community. What the fuck are these people on?
Dude, you need to read Georg Lukács. You need to, I mean, shoot, you even need to read some of the speeches of Stalin. And they tried to collectivize families. They tried to, shoot, I recorded a reading of a sermon by CFW Walther where he talks about this in the Paris Commune and some of the earlier communes that communists attempted in Paris and other places. Communal wives is a whole thing. Nobody's going to be married. Nobody's going to have a family. Everybody is community property. The kids are community property. The wives are community property. So everyone's going to get to ram your wife. I believe this is one of the reasons... what do they call it? What do the faggy liberals call it when one of the boyfriends gets cucked? Polycule! A polycule! This is why they've tried to normalize this concept, because it's a Marxian concept. If you remove the family, you remove another stabilizing influence that keeps capitalism in place. Ooh. Just a headshot. Roger, roger. Huh?
Primarch Monarchus conveniently forgot that historically, after every great king usually follows a bad king. For every Edward the First, there's an Edward the Second.
Not only that, but okay, let's say you have a good king. What does that get you? It gets you a lesser version of what you get with a functioning republic. Oh my, I like this. Oh, I see. It's like...
Oh, is that an L-star? Nice. Normal man. One only needs to watch the opening cutscene from Kingdom Come to know the difference a good and a bad king makes. Blitz Systems. Speaking of Building 7, did anyone else notice that Sauron's tower dropped at free fall speed after nothing visibly touched it?
Oh, shit! Lava can't melt gold rings.
JT. Building 7 was demoed because it insisted upon itself.
I did not care for Building 7. Ow!
Bumcrack Jones, hi Razor, I like your vids. Terran's okay as well. Hey, a win's a win. Pope Metallicus. Wait, does that mean Steel Panther are community property?
Right. Well, I mean, that was their song. Damn it! There we go. Modern shooters and grenade spam. Name a more iconic couple.
Big Mike, Titanfall 2, my beloved. Before Respawn decided...
I thought so. Ouch. I thought that might happen.
Before Respawn decided there was more profit in battle royales for zoomer attention spans and woke virtue signaling.
Requesting immediate removal.
Whoa!
Fucking love
He turned into SpaghettiOs.
Fucking love the L-Star. Lynn Hero. Favorite commie admission. Communism never took off after World War I because things were too good. And people wonder why they're such awful people.
I mean, the big commie admission was Lenin, actually. Vladimir Lenin. Because Leninism, there is a distinction between Marxism and Leninism. This is why, even to this day, like if you look at the government of Palestine, they're communist, but they are specifically Marxist-Leninist. So they're Marxist in principle, but Leninist in function. Because Leninism is basically distinct in that it was the moment where Vladimir Lenin basically admitted that Karl Marx's hypothesis, which was that capitalism will inevitably destroy itself, was bullshit. That capitalism was not just going to go away on its own. So you had to wage revolutionary war to get rid of it. Which, by the way, if your entire system of government is couched on a writing by a guy whose core thesis, which is that capitalism is so destructive that it has to be done away with or else it will destroy itself, is that not an indication that some of the conclusions that flow from that core premise might be flawed in some way? Eh. But of course, no communist thinks through these things because they work outward from naked envy. All right, there we go. Well.
Common J, what video game had the best concept art book to you guys?
I remember the one from Mass Effect 1 was really good.
Yeah.
The hardcover that came with that, I still have that.
Gauss rifle. I would never allow myself to be sharing a woman with another man. That is legitimately disgusting. I'm legit recoiling in revulsion over here.
Where am I going, BT?
We must proceed through this facility and continue to the rendezvous point with Major Anderson. It
All
is
right.
our only chance of survival.
Normal man. Sauron. A second eagle. Lit. Orthnak.
Go! Remember in the special features of Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, when some of the actors are doing the commentary and they're trying to make it seem like they patterned Saruman's speech after George W. Bush?
What?
Dude, people forget about that cringy shit. I love Lord of the Rings as much as the next guy, but does anybody remember those preachy interviews that the cast of Lord of the Rings did about the Iraq War in Afghanistan? Like, Viggo Mortensen was insufferable on the promotional tour. Like, didn't he... I think he gave an interview on Charlie Rose where he was wearing, like, a shirt that he had literally made himself. Like, it's just a white shirt with Sharpie on it, I want to say. That just says no war for oil or something. Oh, man. And that aged well, huh? We didn't get a drop of oil from Iraq. Wow. Okay.
Jags Dino God. Yeah, Titanfall 2. Good, simple, awesome story that was a pleasant surprise to everyone. Now we just need a third one to come out, hopefully with no DEI.
Maybe we'll get that now that EA is under new ownership. Maybe.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
So I got word that there's some Vanguard-class Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support. Whoever you are.
Sounds like you're well informed.
Not bad. Not bad at all, my friend. I just hope you're better
You
than
what, mate? Right, gonna have to change guns here unless I can find some ammo. Oh, there we go. He had an L-star. Yeah. What is that flashing? What is that flashing? Oh, it's Pee Wee Herman in an adult theater.
Tyler, the dwarves were dancing when Barad-dûr fell. Some shambler. Can we still get a KCD2 review? I don't need more reasons just to replay KCD1 instead, but it would be nice to see someone rip into it.
Yeah, I kind of do need to. I just reinstalled it because, guys, I literally lost interest playing that game. It's not good. The story's so bad. But maybe you will get that kind of a belated, hey, everyone was wrong about this piece of shit game.
Kane, come in. There's a Vanguard class Titan in the facility. I think it's SRS. You think it's SRS? All Vanguards are SRS, idiot. What?
Huh?
Hazardous waste pump now filtering.
Blitz systems, of course, a fell beast did 3 complete 360-degree spins and a dive, and then by sheer accident hit the only treasury office in Minas Tirith.
You too, BT. Where are you?
I'm following the stream of sludge. The current is strong up ahead, suggesting an exit. Keep moving forward.
So, one into Barad-dûr, one into Minas Morgul, one into Orthanc, and one in a field in Mordor.
Yes, Primarch, I will get to them. Kevin Spears, I was deployed I was deployed in Afghanistan, and I'm saying you don't hate Muslims enough. Big Swingin' Rich, have you used your cloak ability at all?
No, I haven't.
It's the little eyeball icon.
Oh, is it? Ah, so kind of like Crisis. All right, cool. Remember Crisis? All right, there we go. You bitch. Hey, Colossus!
Intrinsic Dark, wait. Commies are actual cucks? Amazing.
Yep, literal cucks. It's actually baked into their philosophy. They have communal wives. If you are a communist, you are literally saying, I want to share my wife with the entire community. Because that is ultimately where it leads. And again, in that CFW Walther 4-part sermon that I recorded, he gets into the nitty-gritty on specific communes that actually instituted that. I think Khmer Rouge did too. Stalin tried to. I remember. Oh, crap! Woo! I almost fell off. There we go.
Pilot, our paths will intersect just up ahead.
Great. Sounds good.
Scans indicate multiple IMC security forces. Prepare yourself, pilot.
Prepare your ass. My body is ready.
Jegs Dino God, I wouldn't say we had any bad Middle-earth films, Even the Rankin Bass films and War of the Rohirrim were just meh. Hunt for Gollum may ruin that record.
Yeah, it doesn't need to exist. Why is it the more Gollum they do, the worse it gets? Gollum got his own game and it was a complete shitstorm.
Not Alfarius, speaking of insufferable...
What's the worst Lord of the Rings game you ever played?
I've played? Third Age.
Third Age is pretty bad. What about War of the Ring?
I never touched it.
Or is that the one I'm thinking of? What's the one on like 360 that was...
No, you're thinking of the right one.
Like,
yeah.
It was like Battlefront wannabe.
War in the North? Or
War in the North, thank you.
Yeah.
That was pretty bad.
Long time no see, BT.
On the contrary, your helmet provided me with a live feed of your actions.
Creepy.
You fought well out there, pilot. The controls to deactivate the sludge flow are in the next chamber, marking your HUD.
I think that's not a bad guy. I think I'm just killing innocent robots. As if those exist.
Not Alfarius, speaking of insufferable lefties and Lord of the Rings, I still remember how dejected Stephen Colbert looked when Viggo Mortensen said he was voting for Jill Stein instead of Hillary Clinton in his interview.
I mean, Jill Stein's like a commie. Of course Viggo Mortensen was going to vote for her.
Gilly Monster, considering...
But I mean, dude, Viggo Mortensen was like a one-issue guy. What was Hillary Clinton's vote on the Iraq War? Viggo Mortensen was a huge anti-Iraq War, anti-Afghanistan guy. So, of course, he's not going to vote for Hillary.
IMC security forces.
It's basically his entire political outlook.
I guess that's why they pay me the big bucks. You want something done right? You do it yourself. All right, scrubs, enough's enough. I'm coming down.
Ah! You want your wife done right, you do her herself. Whoop. There you go.
Considering Europe is buying RSSN oil, I'd wager we could have waltzed into Iraq EU protest. We give them a cut if we had gone there for oil, and they'd shut right up.
Here we go. And the Iraq War was not a war for oil. It was such a lie. There were two big lies about the Iraq War, and they were the two big ones that you'll still hear to this day. It was a war for oil, and Iraq didn't have weapons of mass destruction. Those are the two big lies you'll always hear. We know they had weapons of mass destruction for two reasons. We sold them to them. So we knew they had them. We checked the receipt. And years later, when chemical weapons were deployed in Syria, you guys remember that? That was several years ago. The former head of the Iraq Air Force, who has no reason to lie, right? Saddam's long dead. He comes right out and says, yeah, those were our weapons of mass destruction. We just put them on trucks and moved them to Syria and several other places. They apprehended like $100 million worth of chemical warheads heading through the Kuwait-Iraq border. And Kuwait, of course, is significant because they have a port. So the idea was they were probably going to sell them on the black market. They needed to get to the port. Sheikh Nawaf al-Ahmed al-Sabah was the one who reported that. He invited every major American media outlet to attend the press conference for that. Not a single one showed up because they were all married to the there were no weapons of mass destruction in Iraq narrative. You don't hate the media enough. Sheikh Nawaf al-Ahmed al-Sabah, I believe, died recently. These are all things Tim Pool would tell you, by the way, if he was an actual journalist and political pundit who isn't busy arguing with a drink manufacturer on his unwatchable podcast. Shut down the toxic flow. Beep.
Overriding pump filter system. Emergency shutdown initiated.
Jigs Dino God, the war for the ring was a war for dwarven oil.
Shutdown sequence at 20%.
It was a war for mithril.
Tolkien fan.
What is this? What are we? Oh gosh. Explosive enemies. Oh, you knew those.
I'm gonna have to do all the work?
For now, yes.
After watching all of DS9 for the 5th time,
nice.
I finally got a box set of Babylon 5 to watch.
Good.
I'm early in Season 4. It's a great show, but it's no DS9.
Yeah. It's not quite on that level. It's more inconsistent, I would say. But when Babylon 5 is good, it's really good.
40%.
Oh, balls! Yeah, there is nothing wrong with Babylon 5. Except for some dated political stuff, too. It's very 90s. It's very, you know, global warming guy. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of that stuff because J. Michael Straczynski is a big lefty hack. But, I mean, that stuff is in Star Trek, too. You can't just hold that against Babylon 5. Boy, that's annoying. I like how they just spawn behind you. What the balls? You just plop them right on my head? Oh, I see. They came through the ceiling. Is there like an SMG? Yeah.
Stealth Creations. What do you call a Frenchman who's so far up green energy policies bums? A pure airhead. Yeah.
Need some more time in the crock pot, that one.
I cast knife. So if the SC kills Article 2, Supreme Court, of the Voters' Rights Act, we might permanently cripple the left.
Yep.
We just need Roberts.
There's a number of ways in which we already kind of have, but yes, that would be the latest in a string of them. There's another very pertinent news item that came down this week. So Carrie Lake got screwed out of 2 elections. Both times she hired the same lawyer. And she was able to secure, that lawyer was able to secure a number of admissions of, you know, malfeasance, as I've said many times. It was basically admitted in court by the defense that Carrie Lake rightfully won the governor's election. They just couldn't prove that Katie Hobbs had done it on purpose, so there was no redress. The Trump... What the... One hit?! The Trump administration hired her lawyer just now. He's a member of the administration now. Come up. God, this is annoying. That's nice. That's nice. A giant group of enemies in front of me and then explodey stuff that kills you in one hit. Behind you. Go away. I hate enemies like this. Halo has this too.
Shutdown sequence at 80%.
Oh my. Dude? Think there's enough enemies?
Pump shutdown sequence at 90%. Shutdown
Karen?
sequence complete.
Sorry, 1 second.
Visual contact re-established with pilot. Commencing supporting fire. Danger close.
Here we are. They dumping chemicals in the water that make the freaking orcs gay.
It's fucking distracting. Oh, good.
There we go.
Eat my sandwich. Do Gondor accusing Sauron of using a lab to create and spread great or dark plague of 1635 of the Third Age to all of Middle Earth as King Trump.
What?
This way.
Accusing who?
Accusing Sauron.
Sauron.
Sauron, you know, I like Sauron. I like Sauron a lot, frankly. He's usually reasonable, but, you know, if he doesn't stop spreading the Grey Death, spreading the plague, you know, they're eating the Shadowfaxes. They're eating they're eating the hobbits. Oh, crap. We're gonna have to shit-hammer him, I'm afraid, frankly.
I don't know why I'm throwing them. Actually, there were grenades back here, weren't there?
See, Stryker, thoughts on Smallville?
I watched a few episodes. It was fine, I guess. Not my favorite. It was very CW.
I cast knife. They keep trying to redeem Gollum because the idea of that an redeemably evil cracked addict can exist is abhorrent to them. Irredeemably, I believe you mean.
I think that subtext is present in the original books, though.
Pilot mode engaged.
Herb seasoning. These dwarves ain't getting my foreskin. Even if I have enough to dock a
Uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the
even if I
SRS.
have enough to dock a Klingon D5.
What? I don't want to hear a sentence about your penis and docking ever again. Ever again.
Roy Arbor.
Children, feel free to look that up. Look it up with safe search on, though.
I acknowledge that Phoenix, Arizona is situated on the lands of the Savage Pima and Maricopa peoples, only to be vanquished by Razör and Terran's superior ancestors using germs.
You were not invited to Kane's party, and that's why you're dead. Well,
That is quite a haircut.
Runaway hero with an SRS Vanguard class Titan. Woo! Now we're talking. Bring a knife to a knife fight.
Let's get this party
Oh,
started,
boy.
scrub.
I'm gonna kick your ass. What was the lock on
Stay out
again?
of Kane's thermite residue. It causes
Holding it?
I'm so going to enjoy taking that Titan from you, scrub.
Jerk.
Like that? Yeah? Feeling it?
Ooh, yeah!
Health is low.
Your health is low.
The game is rigged.
Superior ancestors using germs, gunpowder, and hygiene, and frankly, they deserved it. Jegs down of God, SCOTUS was right. Alabama doesn't have that much blue.
Oh! Yeah! Alabama doesn't what?
Doesn't have that much blue.
No. Oh, dude. What have I said before? Gosh, when I was in the episode of the RazörForce Offensive where we talked about the 2026 and 2028.
Pilot. Kane's helmet radio is still intact.
I said, you know, as bad as it is in blue states like California, where, you know, there's an independent election districting commission that is basically completely given over to the left. It's not independent at all. It's almost worse in red states. Like, red states they still gerrymander, but they gerrymander in shitty fashion, right? Republicans in red states are underrepresented electorally.
Get out.
Come in, Kate! Hey, do you read? Or ground squad
Die!
now!
Oh, he's dead.
Cover 6 to Kane. Abandon your Titan and its pilot are breaking through the facility. Over!
I'm done with that trash.
Sloan, this is Blisk. The IMC have almost sealed the Ark. It's time to prepare the Draconis.
Copy. Got myself 3 captured militia. What should I do with them?
Just kill him.
I'm on my way. Slow now.
The ability to decrypt enemy communications has a strong history in warfare. This will work to our advantage. In order to survive, we must keep moving.
All right.
Cool, man. Monocoques argue that kingdoms last longer, but do they really continue when a king is succeeded by someone that has the power to undo all past laws?
Shit, how long did the Roman Republic last, guys? What are you talking about?
And while you're doing this, I'm going to hit the bathroom.
It could be a shortcut to the rendezvous point. I recommend we proceed.
Doing what?
Care to find out?
Right?
Transferring controls to pilot.
Didn't seem necessary.
Watch our step.
I'm not saying Terran has the bladder of a 5-year-old. But bladder of a 5-year-old puppy. Don't ask how a puppy can be 5 years old.
What are we doing here, BT?
Ask Hassan.
We must proceed through this facility and continue to the rendezvous point with Major Anderson. It is our only chance of survival.
What is this place?
What is it?
Accessing files. Unknown.
It is a video game level. And that appears to be blue Kool-Aid. Which is the best kind of Kool-Aid. Apart from grape. Go. Ooh, new gun. Scorch, you say? Let me guess what this is. Thermite launcher? Pardon? Pardonnez-moi? I love the smell of war crimes in the morning. It's a Holocaust launcher.
This is Ash. Go ahead.
Kane is not responding. I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's got to be headed your way.
All right.
Kill him.
Understood. Ash out.
Who's Blisk?
He is a war criminal, wanted by the militia, commonly employed by the IMC.
Yes, war
Blisk was
criminal.
responsible for the death of my previous pilot,
Said the robot
Captain
wielding
Lastimosa.
a cremation cannon. Yes. Okay. Take aim at a Japanese house and... Alright. There we go. Hey! What? What? Something! I just crunched. Holy shit! Game of the year all years. Oh! Quick, what's the official dish of the Tokyo firebombing? Trick question, Rice Krispies. All right, let's go. Ooh! Ooh! And wiggle. Light it up. Let's burn.
Let's see, I cast knife. We just need Roberts to forget about his dem friends' dinner parties, Kavanaugh to ignore threats, and ACB to forget she's a woman.
All right.
Big swinging rich.
It's easy enough to forget you're a woman. Ellen DeGeneres has.
Release the gas canisters with the Scorch kit first. Then shoot the gas with the thermite launcher. Create mini infernos.
Pilot control initiated.
Oh. Oh! It's a firewall.
Get it?
Yeah. Oh, there's the gas. Boom!
Dr. Admiral.
Oh, reminds me of Vietnam. I mean,
good, Razor, good. Let the war crimes flow through you.
Oh!
Dustin the Grim. Vince Russo did a stream about Kiss today and had Dale
Torborg, yes, the Kiss demon.
The demon on with him.
That's awesome.
What were your thoughts on the demon? I thought him, Vampiro, and Muda were an underrated group in WCW.
He was good, but the problem with the Kiss demon was originally there were supposed to be a whole stable of Kiss wrestlers. And then I guess it cost a lot of money and people kind of opposed it. So they wound up with just one Kiss wrestler. And it sucks because Dale Torborg's actually a pretty good wrestler. Like, he deserved better, and he did it well. He played the character well, but it was like the company kind of opposed it. So it went nowhere. So they did what they could. Wasn't really his fault. Wasn't Vince Russo's fault. It was just WCW didn't want to commit to it, like usual. It's kind of like the Glacier Mortis thing. It was supposed to be this whole big thing, and then it actually comes out, and they stop supporting it, and it, you know, they just kind of get gun shy. Because WCW is WCW. Crap.
Where do you think you're going, Outlaw?
Crunch! What the hell? Did I just Hadouken?
More like Rapukin.
Oof. Aww.
Mutant Map Maker, best Assassin's Creed game that isn't the first one. I'm okay with them all now.
Mirage maybe? I don't know. I don't like 2 that much. Because I don't like how it added the Ancient Aliens bullshit at the end, and I think 2 kind of had forgettable assassinations. All the games after 1 really had forgettable assassinations. Horse. Yoga Flame. Bitch. This little... There we go. You can aim. Ah, you have a little arc. Taryn, if you got paid by the awkward pause, you'd be a millionaire.
I'm also reading the chat and moderating. Motherfucker. Herb seasoning. Often people don't know that megatons doesn't refer to TNT, but rather the energy of movie Bob moving at the light trot.
Alright.
Not Alfarius, technically I keep wanting to say Armored Core 1. Assassin's Creed 1 introduced the ancient alien stuff with the apple.
But it wasn't stipulated to be by ancient aliens, it was just an ancient funky artifact. The ancient alien shit happened at the ending of Assassin's Creed 2. Because you go to that stupid ruin and shit and it explains that that's where the apple came from. No, that shit came from Assassin's Creed 2. Assassin's Creed 2 ruined the franchise. I mean, it got ruined pretty quick. Remember, Assassin's Creed 1 wasn't even supposed to have the Animus in it. Ooh. What's this? What? All right.
Jex Dino God. Bet Ron Wasserman could make a good Mech Warrior soundtrack?
Crunch.
The Disciple of Rock. The LA Dodgers hate deportations because they'll lose most of their fan base.
And their players.
Oh, you handle yourself well with runs. Now for something bigger.
Flame core ready.
What? What was that?
Fire Wave?
Okay.
A double Rapuken?
You deserve to be dead, outlaw.
Nice. Ow.
Shooting is one thing, killing is another.
Ow.
Warning. Good work, pilot. Your skills are greatly improving.
If you say so. All right.
Let's see. Scarfy the Strange ever played Geno? It's an old 90s mech game where you could eject and hijack other mechs and vehicles and turrets. Would be great for Mechtober.
Never played it, no. Ooh.
Not Alfarius. Dr. Vidic and the emails you read outright refer to ancient civilizations in 1, if I recall correctly.
Here we go. Brute! Gimme. Gibbs!
Engaging hostile infantry.
Jex Dino God, speaking of Lord of the Rings, been bow hunting this week. If you want adventure in your life, bow hunt. Compound or traditional. Fantasy worlds are just nature.
Alright, there we go.
Controls transferred to pilot. Pilot, this loading dock's cargo lift offers a shortcut through the facility. Check your HUD for the control panel.
Another shortcut?
Trust me.
MC Corleone. John, singer of Warbringer. just said that federal agents are deporting good American people, and Trump ain't listening to LA's peaceful protest.
Yeah, well, wake me up when there's a peaceful one.
Big Mike,
you're going to be deported. You're going to be removed because it should have happened decades ago. I'm sorry you decided to kick the can down the road and you thought that you were going to be able to kick the can down the road in perpetuity. But eventually, the bill was going to come due. Either we were going to have to do this, or the country was going to fail and be destroyed like ancient Rome was. And using the same methods.
We cannot proceed through this facility without the cargo lift.
I think I have to go through.
The location of the controls.
I think I have to go through alone.
Big Mike, watched Death Wish 1 for the first time this week. Now I want a cult police positive.
Yeah.
In 32 with the pearl grips. Already have a Smith & Wesson Model 10-8.
What was that?
What the fuck is this gun?
It was the EPG.
Let's see.
All right.
Shadow Gamble. Whenever I hear about Gen Z becoming more religious, I have skepticism. Is my skepticism warranted, or am I too cynical?
I mean, some of the people who say they're coming back to faith are going to fall away if history is any guide. It is what it is. And through periods of revival throughout human civilization, that's been a normal thing that's happened. After massive catastrophe and what have you, society tends to array around some kind of principle, usually a religious one. A bunch of people come back to faith. It happened after World War I, happened after World War II. We kind of had a World War I or II caliber event in the form of COVID recently. It wasn't a world war, but it was as impactful as one because the entire planet was affected by it. And because everybody was terrified by it in the same way that people were terrified by the First and Second World War. So it's natural for people to kind of be driven back to that. And even before Charlie Kirk's death, people were already starting to look back.
Let's party!
Toward more confessional faiths.
Warning. Unauthorized Titan detected in loading zone 13.
Kevin Spears, Bile, thank you for dropping by, Kevin. Come see us again next week. I hope Razor's words were able to help.
Roger. Kappa 3 en route. Out.
Pilot, I cannot free myself. Cooper.
Kind of takes the bite out of him a little bit.
Intrinsic Dark, feminist. Men to stop objectifying us, but also sex work is legit and need work. Men stop approaching us, but we only mean specific men.
Yeah.
We're independent, but we want the government to provide for us. Nuts.
We're super strong, independent ladies, but please choke me while we screw.
Pilot.
Feminism's a wild thing, guys. Weird stuff. I think it makes relationships more aberrant. It normalizes more abnormal behavior in relationships.
Rogue Disciple, Razor, have you heard of Peter Arulian? He is a metal vocalist who wrote...
Oh, there's the Mozambique you were telling me about. Okay. Hello.
He's a metal vocalist who wrote novelizations for 2 Dream Theater albums.
Not that we should hold that against him.
Shlomo Bagelstein, a co-worker of mine who loves New Vegas, recently said he tried out Fallout 3. He hated it and said it was a less fun version of New Vegas.
I mean, they're similar. I think 3 and New Vegas are both pretty good. 3 is a more finished product, though. New Vegas, even after all the patches, is still a little hinky.
Pilot.
Oof.
Cooper, if you read me, I'm being taken to this facility's substation.
This was supposed to be a shortcut, BT.
Perhaps Lastimosa was right. No plan survives first contact.
BT, how do I get to you?
You must follow the pipes to the lower levels. Warning, losing contact.
The hell? I wonder how you get that. I don't think a double jump will do it. I think it will. Maybe on that wall?
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You can go back the same way, probably. There you go. Giga Mango Fanta. How long before somebody eventually challenges and defeats the Uniparty? Lolbitarian types like Rand and Thomas.
I don't like... I'm not a big fan of what Rand Paul's been doing, but I don't think he's a member of the Uniparty. I really don't. Uniparty types are like Romney, right? And those kind of people. And those people are kind of just gradually, they're just a dying breed anyway. They're going to go away naturally. Again, you succeed by succeeding. You don't succeed just because your enemies fail. This was a mistake that the Democrats made for years. Republicans were such blithering, chest-slapping retards that Democrats benefited by default. But in the process of sort of exploiting their own failure, Democrats didn't actually build anything, right? They didn't build anything that had any merit to it. They didn't build a philosophy. They didn't learn how to argue their points. They didn't learn how to debate. Look at Destiny. He's supposed to be the grand poobah of debating. I have literally never seen him win a debate in my life. He loses them all. He runs into a conservative with an IQ higher than his shoe size, and he loses. Hassan, ditto. The best debaters on the left are horrendous. And we can't, like, just because the Democrats are failing, we can't just exploit that. We have to be building something at the same time, and it has to have some kind of intellectual and principled weight behind it, which is the great danger right now in elevating what retards are describing as the new right, the Nick Fuentes is of the world. Dude, Nick Fuentes just had a debate with Gavin McInnes, who is not, I love Gavin McInnes, but he's not exactly like Jimmy Neutron. Gavin McInnes, like, swept the floor with him. Because Fuentes is just a reactionary. There's no principles there. He's just whatever he has to do to continue to have an audience and continue to make money and whatever. He's a provocateur, right? You need to have something that has some weight behind it. You know, that's one of the great strengths and one of the reasons we're hurting from the loss of Charlie Kirk, man. He was a beast at debating. He was amazing at it. There's not a lot of Charlie Kirks out there. That's a skill. A cultivated one. Oh, dear. So I think as we get... Hopefully, we're able to focus on building a movement that actually has a constructive impetus rather than just a reactionary one. We'll do a lot better.
Let me read this one first. Kristen Thurber, sorry it took so long to get to. Thank you for the 50. New Sabaton album has a good mix of song types. How would you have handled the clans post-2Kid? Did you like the evolution of the SLDF?
I think the clans... The gear of the clans didn't need to go away. But the clans should have. The clans are alien invaders. Right? That's what they are, fundamentally. And they're fundamentally wrong. They're the bad guys. So, they should have been defeated and wiped out. What you should have done from post-2Kid is... the clans lose, and
China is asshole.
And then in order to wipe them out and make sure that they don't come back, the inner sphere go too far. and then you have a sub-faction within the inner sphere that can then fight itself. That's probably what I would have done. Because that's usually what happens throughout history, right? Whoever the power is that defeats the bad guys becomes the bad guys ultimately in the process of defeating the bad guys. That's often what happens. That's what I would have done, personally, because the clans are tiresome. I think after Tukiad, they didn't serve much of a purpose. And they were always a little plot devicey. They were always very Mary Sue-ish.
I can see IMC infantry scattered throughout this facility. Be careful, pilot.
I wish they would have become a periphery version of the Free Worlds League or the leader of a coalition.
Yeah, maybe like get fractured somewhere or...
And
what if the only way to eradicate the clans was to use the clan's own logic against them? The concept of bondsmen, right? What if you literally incorporated a whole damn clan as bondsmen? And, okay, overnight, Clan Wolf ceases to exist because you lost to House whatever, Steiner, whoever. Now, all of a sudden, you've got this uneasy alliance between one entire half the population having to kind of integrate into an existing house. But either way, I think the clan should have ceased to exist after Tukian, or slowly should have ceased to exist. Because I think this attempt to keep the clans going is most of the problem with Battletech lore right now. They served their narrative purpose, and now they need to go away. They should have gone away a long time ago. And here's the thing about Battletech. Battletech, you can play in different time frames. There are certain people who never play outside of the, you know, whatever, third succession war or whatever time frame. They're always there. So the clans never go away. You can always play as the clans. You just have to play during the appropriate time period. That's it.
Watch yourself. We got a picture intruder.
Ooh. Right up the ass.
Number one schmuck for me, it's the New Vegas by a mile because I just like the setting so much more.
I like the setting more too.
What would you like me to do with it?
I don't bloody care. Destroy it. What about its pilot?
He is being dealt with. This facility was built to kill.
If you say so.
I'm sure I can take advantage of that fact if I have to.
Ash, that place is not your bloody playground. I'm not paying you to be clever. You scuttle that place if you have to, eh? Let's go.
Whoa!
This bitch.
Down an assembly line. There may be a
What?
common exit. I recommend
What?
you follow the flow of the platforms.
The number one schmuck for me, it's... Oh, you already read that.
Extremely dangerous. Watch for crushing hazards on the assembly line.
ICAST knife with the VRA Article 2 possibly getting axed, and Bernie and AOC seemingly trying to campaign independently, will the U.S. left wing become a political diaspora?
A political what?
Diaspora?
Diaspora. Yeah.
Diaspora.
I've said this for a number of election cycles where while people were predicting that the Republican Party would split, and it's not that we're not in some danger of that, but I was pretty steadfast. You guys remember, go watch my body bags for black pills rant and a number of others, where I was pretty steadfast in, no, actually the Democrats are at much greater danger of having a political diaspora. That split has been overdue for a while. Because you can only indulge that socialistic, communistic wing of the Democratic Party for so long before it's neither fish nor fowl. And so you're not serving the commies and you're not serving the labor Democrats. Like the commie Democrats, it's hilarious. You would think that commie Democrats would be all about labor, but they hate labor. They hate labor and unions. They're all coastal elitists swilling wine, right? In their coastal mansions. Like, go look at Bernie Sanders. That's what they're all about. And that's irreconcilable, guys. The old... what would you say, Taryn, is the electable version, the last electable version of the Democrats that you can remember?
Oh, God.
Because, I mean, Obama won twice, but I've said before, I think the reason Obama won twice is because people read into him what they wanted to see. It wasn't so much about what Obama was, it's about what they thought Obama was going to be.
Yeah.
Because he was real good at speaking. So he really, in a lot of ways, didn't stand for anything. I would, personally, I would say the last electable version of Democrats was kind of a wheeling and dealing Clinton type who was sort of, okay, I'm from the South, but I'm a Democrat, sort of blue dog-ish, but I can be real liberal on certain issues. So my own party kind of assume that I'm super left-wing, but Republicans aren't that afraid of me.
Yeah.
That kind of Democrat. And that version of a Democrat has been gone for a long time. Hillary Clinton wasn't even that. That's why she was hated. It's not just because she was a woman. It's because Hillary Clinton came across as like the super elitist monoparty kind of, like, she's closer in a lot of ways to AOC than her husband is.
She and Harris, I think, had a lot in common in that they didn't stand for anything.
Absolutely not.
They didn't have a message. They were like a corporate figurehead.
Yeah. Absolutely. So that version of Democrats is gone. That kind of aw shucks, Bubba Bill sort of Democrat, big labor, big government, but like, oh, well, you know, we got a big government, but it's to help a little guy. You know what I mean? Like that, those Democrats are gone. The current Democratic coalition look down on those kind of Democrats. Those Democrats have all jumped over to Trump, or they're just not voting anymore.
Let me get back to the older list here. Party boys, thoughts on Dwarven claims that 6 million died at Moria. Even though Balrog fire isn't hot enough to melt.
Oh my! Okay, I got squished. I didn't realize it did that. Okay.
Even though Balrog fire isn't hot enough to melt Mithril.
Let's try and jump off. Oh, ah, oh, ah!
Aquatarius, be sure to use your cloak ability in this level to keep you alive. Try holding the melee key behind enemies to get realistically brutal finishers.
Okay. Is this... Okay, this is gonna grind it up, so I need to, like, jump onto the wall here. Nice.
The planted grass.
Is this, like, terraforming?
They're prefabs, I believe. It's a prefab factory. Cav at roll. Razor playing my favorite game of all time? Hell yeah. Stand by for Titanfall. Protocol 3, protect the pilot. Ready to enjoy the show, boys.
Run on!
Yeah, I'm reading newer ones, HT Arcade. You know how this fucking works by now.
He skips around.
Yep. I'm looking on the chat on the left, and as new ones pop up, I read some of those. Then I go back to the old list that's on the right here. Drew Jumpman Gillette. Who do you got facing off in the World Series this year? I hope the Mariners make it. I want to see Josh Naylor and Eugenio Suarez pair it up on the big stage.
Yeah, it'd be cool to have the Mariners as kind of the underdog against the Dodgers. That'd be kind of cool. Poor Brewers. They just kind of got fed to them. Disco Inferno, of all people, had a really good take on the Dodgers. He's like, they basically paid millions of dollars to make baseball boring. It's true. They're like an even shittier version of the Yankees. Oh no. Ooh. not pass!
Oz? Did either of you pick up Final Fantasy Tactics Idless Chronicles?
Not yet.
I like that they kept the Shakespearean writing from War of the Lion.
Dude, one of the hardest games I've ever played in my life. Tactics Advance. That game is a bitch. And it's long, too. Oh!
Elder Chicken, what's been going on with Maduro? He's been busy practicing how to kiss his ass goodbye.
Yeah.
The world can only stomach evil for so long. Primarch Vulcan.
I don't agree with Ayn Rand on everything, but I do agree with her philosophical premise that invading communist nations is a moral good, and because communist nations do not recognize borders, do not recognize national sovereignty, and do not recognize human rights, they do not have the right to demand that their borders and regimes and people be respected. They don't recognize their own citizens, let alone foreign ones. Invading communist nations is implicit. They should all be shit-hammered just for being communist. How's that for lolbertarianism that Ayn Rand is accused of?
Flip it. Primarch Vulcan. Been one hell of a week. Found out there's a good chance my mother... Found out there's a good chance my mother has both colon and breast cancer at the same time.
What?
And my mother suspects my father is showing early signs of dementia. Could really use some prayers.
I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'll tell you what, though. Just as life can have catastrophe, we're talking about Tolkien a little bit, jokingly. But Tolkien believed in the concept of a eucatastrophe. Shoot, I know someone who, well, we talked about this with regard to the vaccine. Their dad was diagnosed with a rare cancer. A month or two later, their mom was diagnosed with a rare cancer. A month or two after that, they were diagnosed. Their entire family, with one exception, came down with cancer inside of a year. They're all on the mend. They're all still alive over a year later.
Hang in there.
And they're all recovering. So while life does have catastrophe, it also has eucatastrophe. It also has deliverance from catastrophe. So don't give up. Don't weaken, or in the words of Al Swearingen, the devil's got you by the short hair. Oh! Loved Crash Test Dummies. Dude, that cartoon was underrated. Did you ever have the action figures?
No, sorry.
I had the, I not only had one of the Crash Test Dummies, I had the car. Oh. Ah!
Ticks.
Oh, come on! Dude, and I'm getting shot from the other side.
Holy shit. Parlock, what if Joan of Arc was just mentally ill?
Alright. What if the Pope was?
Dun dun dun.
Oh?
Party boys
and
Party Boys and the Phantom of the Film Actors Guild. Word is dwarves are funding the Elven Teachers Guild propaganda efforts to teach children about goblin manhood and orc lives matter.
I'm sensing there's a modern parallel to this super chat. What the hell does rant mean?
Brother Cormac, Titanfall 2 is so underrated, and who knows, with the stuff going on with EA, maybe we'll get Titanfall 3, but that's a fool's hope. Also, BT is a good flanker. Are you trying to say he's one of the good ones?
Hashtag not all clankers. Get over here. Oof. This is one of the things modern shooters are so often lacking, a sense of impact on the guns.
Yeah, yeah.
Play Battlefield and it feels like sometimes you're just launching spitballs.
Razgriz, today I turned 36, and it's been a good day.
Old fogey.
But it's good to end it with a Mechtober stream.
Yes,
Godspeed.
sir.
Godspeed as always.
Godspeed. What's this? G2. No. Devotion. I came over on this, so... Search for BT along the flow of the assembly line. I guess just keep going.
My life is a complex pastiche. Thank you for
Over
the
here,
20
I
and
guess.
very confusing and probably...
Oh, no! Crap!
And a probably bad joke. How do you think the unthinkable? You youth and iceberg? I don't get it.
You don't get it?
No.
The Titanic joke.
Oh.
The unsinkable Titanic?
Oh. Think of the unthinkable.
Yes.
Oh, you got the...
A little history humor.
Talk about Mike during the vid. He talked like this.
I don't know about.
And Mike Tyson.
Now Kith.
Now Kith. I'm gonna fuck you till you love me.
What?
You never heard that?
Or I'm gonna beat you till you love me.
Keaton Kitsune, thoughts on Final Fantasy Tactics? I thought the War of Lions translation was pretty good.
What was it? Oh, the new Tactics?
Well, he's talking about the old one that they remade for PSP, War of the Lions.
Oh, never played it.
Careful, oh shit.
What?
It tilted. Uh-oh. Oh shit!
I mean, the only way I can protect against that is if I know.
That's terrible.
It is terrible.
What the balls? Woo! Okay, you spawned me right there.
Mr. E, what do you think of the band Crash Test Dummies?
Don't think I've ever heard them. What are we doing here? Are we...
building a house.
Why put that there then?
Anthony, God is doing something amazing in your life that you can't see. I stand on Matthew 8:26 as my constant reminder to have faith and trust in his working. Whoa, whoa!
If you're not dead, God's not done.
Careful.
I went off this crazy thing. There we go.
William Sova. Glad to see you still have a channel. I know you're not much into Japanese mecha, but have you ever seen Armored Trooper Votoms?
Nope.
It seems like something up your alley. Oh.
Wow, one grenade? One grenade! Okay.
That's usually most people's limit, to be fair.
Yeah, but not... most people are not fented up. Oh.
tank vent +1 grenade resistance.
Right? What? Those stairs aren't stairs! They're an invisible wall! You can't run up the stairs. That's
Can't run
bullshit.
up the sideways stair.
Right?
Blitz Systems, how much of a failure will tomorrow's No More Kings rally be? Same as the first one, or do you think the Dems will finally burn down a Denny's?
It will be exactly like the first one. In super blue cities, a lot of people are thrown out, and then in other cities, no one will turn. It'll be just like the last one. I told you guys the story of the No Kings rally out here in Phoenix. It was all over Facebook, dude. They spent so much money letting people know about it. My freaking parents found out about it on Facebook. And they're like, oh, there's going to be a No Kings rally. You should go swing by there. So I was going to be driving past there anyways. So I drove past it right in the middle of the day, guys, right when the freaking thing should have been going. Abandoned street corner. No one was there. No one. It was a complete failure. Could you not?
Nice! Jesus! I think he was dead with the first shot.
Not nearly enough! Oh, there he is.
Shlomo Bagelstein. The next Titanfall will have making gays fall off of roofs a core mechanic.
Yes! I mean, that's terrible. Your Titan will have a turban on.
Jonathan Chadwell, thank you for the 20. Remember when EA said the Titans in Titanfall were not mechs but power armor? Pepperidge Farm, remember?
Yeah. I mean, they are power armor-ish.
A little girl around here, short, black hair, 7 years old.
No, Harry.
It's like Cher's bikini zone. It's a bit of a gray area. Ha! I can't make the jump. You'll have to toss me.
I can't wall run. You'll have to toss me. I forgot my jump pack at home. Hippie Dingback recently got Mech Commander 2 working. Quite fun so far.
That's where I came over.
Hey, congratulations on just getting Mech Commander 2 to work.
Right?
Commander CTC. Greetings, lads. Have you heard the rumors that we may be getting a Dead Space 4?
Could be.
I heard that the creator was saying, like, things were moving along. You're talking to people because of the new EA buyout.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm buying Electronic Arts and I'm thinking of the IPs that they have, one of the first ones I'm thinking of making is Dead Space.
That was such a good engine, too. It ran so smoothly and it looked beautiful.
And it gets everywhere.
Yeah. Also talks of a possible Dead Space movie and or TV show. About fucking
They already
time.
made a movie, didn't they? The animated one?
Yeah, it was okay. Very mid. Would be interesting, but quite questionable.
Over there, maybe?
If they...
Ah, I see.
If they don't fucking cast Gunner right, The man's been in every fucking game, and he's an actual actor. If they don't give him that fucking role... Bum Crack Jones, how do you land an F-16? Time-sensitive question. Where are you right now? Hold on, let us boot up.
Nose first in the Nevada desert, if history's any guide.
Let's boot up DCS real quick. All aboard.
Yes.
Careful.
I know. I don't know where the walls are gonna... Taryn.
Yeah.
The walls are closing in.
We'll just break the walls down.
No!
The new guy!
Oh, come on, man.
Do you think that with constant prayer, God brings a spouse to you? Or is this modern fluff? What does scripture say in regard to finding a spouse?
What does scripture say with regard to saying, I mean, shoot, in the Pauline epistles, Paul says that while some people, you know, might be called to celibacy or being a widow, it was believed that Paul was a widower, that his wife had died. So he obviously was celibate after that. He hadn't always been. So some people might be called to that. But what you, I had a tweet earlier this week where I said, and this is largely true, what you pray for, you often become the answer to. Prayer isn't for God's benefit, although the worship is. It's really kind of for yours. So if you're praying for something, then you're already sorting out how to make it happen. And in that sense, yes. Don't get it twisted, though. It's not like the whole idea of, like, God has a person who is just for every single person on Earth and whatever. That's really not a Christian idea. That's a Greco-Roman idea. It's not really a Christian thought. You are told that in order to forsake and avoid sin, you are to marry, you are to have children, you're instructed to do this in the New Testament. So, I think people overcomplicate these things. They over-spiritualize them. When the truth is, does the Bible tell you to get married and have kids? Yup. And it tells you exactly why you should, so you don't sin. It says don't yoke with non-believers. There you go.
Hello, TZ Burton. Thank you for joining us.
Well, where does this assembly line go? It goes... Okay, I see.
Rolling chairs. Have you seen China's flying cars? It is actually just a helicopter.
It's the same as ours.
Looks like a toy kid's...
We had flying cars that were just like that in the freaking 80s.
Looks like
they do. It's just it's silly.
Looks like a kid's toy drone. I don't know why he fucked that up. People hyping it up for no reason.
Are you all right?
It's not for no reason. Influencers are paid off by China. If you haven't caught on to that, you're kidding yourself. That sudden wave of travelogue videos that just happened to all be going to Beijing. Come on, guys. China has been paying influencers off.
Meat grinder.
It is
okay?
obvious.
I'm undamaged. However, I do not believe this is a food processing plant.
My luck, this place is gonna turn itself inside out.
or upside down, considering the circumstances.
Where do we go? I guess we just hang out.
Poor horse abused by Jank, thank you for the 5. JD, thank you for the 20. What are your thoughts on the Supreme Court rejecting the Alex Jones appeal?
Did they reject it? I hadn't heard anything about it. He was guilty of what he was accused of. He straight up was. But $1 billion judgment was ridiculous. $1 billion of damage was not done. At all. Ooh. Oh my. Oh.
Pilot, scans indicate the dome above is your best course of action to find an exit. I recommend getting there by any means necessary.
Captain Briggan.
There we
Evening,
go.
Pilot, Razor, and BT Terran.
Yes, sir.
As someone originally from New York City, is it wrong of me to hope Mamdami wins so when he crashes and burns the pendulum could swing hard the other way?
I'm kind of in the same boat with you. I think the country at large needs to see how bad it can get in really socialist cities, because even though Trump won, on the local level, leftist policies are getting more and more leftist. They're getting more and more communist. People do need to see the consequences of their actions. And New York is weird. New York State is odd in that they will vote Republican sometimes. So that is a place where you could actually have a little bit, you can make a little bit of a stand. It's not like California. It's still very leftist, don't get me wrong, but it's not like California where it's just, oh, you're a giant festering turd, but you have a D next to your name? Okay, fine, you're elected. Right? It's not like that.
Rest assured,
It's that way most of the time, but not always. It's strange. New York is weird. Sometimes they will go Republican. So if Mamdani really, really stups the dog. Oh my. It could ultimately be for the best. Plus, New York is so due to pay for the consequences of several bad votes. I mean, they elected Bill de Blasio. They should have had to pay for that.
Usagi Akimbo. Killer rant on the big B thing. Just wanted to remind everyone to take your spiritual health as seriously as your physical health. Walk 30 minutes a day, meditate, pray 30 minutes a day, minimum.
The Bible tells you to remain strong, to keep your body physically strong. That's what the whole body as a temple thing is about. Everybody makes it about tattoos and shit like that. It's not about tattoos. It's about taking care of your body because it was given to you by God. All right, there we go.
Norm Al, man. Whew. Thank you for that Canadian 50.
Yes. It's a really polite 50.
If this truly is Mechtober, then surely you play a Gundam game, the greatest and only mech series that I know exists. Now, excuse me, I must try and impress a Japanese woman with my anime knowledge.
Hey,
good day.
Whoop. What the hell? I'm gonna watch a few of these go by so I know what the hell I have to do.
Step on to the platform, pilot.
Shut up, bag.
Well done, pilot. I will take it from here.
What? I don't like this. I don't like it.
Not Alfarius. Love this game.
Now I'm going upriver, and I'm going to kick that son of a bitch and Bison says so hard. All the other Bison wannabes are gonna feel. Ooh.
Not Alfarius. Love this game.
Loading scenario 127 in Dynamic Simulation Dome 314.
Now, we shall see how impressive you truly are.
Every few years I just get an urge to reinstall it and replay the campaign. Just a really solid, if short, little campaign. Fun and another level gimmicks overstay their welcome.
It's a really blurry skybox.
Well...
Delivering militia test subjects.
Lucas, thank you for that too.
Get to high ground. Oh. What?
Nothing about this is in our favor. Aim sharp.
What?
Scenario 127.
Oh, those were bad guys.
Complete.
Let us begin. Deploying specters.
I don't like the sound of that. Those are my allies.
Pilot, your heart rate is accelerating. Are you in distress?
Get up, fag.
Initiating IMC Reaper test program.
Mel Gibson after 4 beers. Thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Sugar Tits.
Oh my god, I love this game. One of the best team death matches of all time. Seriously used to dominate it.
Pilot to Titan video feed reestablished. Cooper, the houses contain weapon caches. I saw them being loaded on the assembly line.
Your tactics are impressive. I'm sure that seems
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
Okay.
Third impact. If you're gonna play a Gundam game, try Side Story 0079, Rise from the Ashes, a Dreamcast game that can be emulated. It's a Mech Warrior clone.
The IFC really ought to thank me for helping make the Reaper more effective. Perhaps I'll have to renegotiate my contract.
Shut up, Cortana.
The Copper Owl. I didn't know that comic book guy was your friend.
This is taking longer than expected. You should have died by now.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
314 immediately. Objective: destroy the militia pilot. How copy over?
Solid copy. Proceeding to Dome 314. Out.
He did a better job than Terran when reading that
my. Oh yeah.
Unless Terran is actually comic book guy.
But it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are clear.
There is no emoticon for what I am feeling.
Squad, prepare for dome breach.
All right. There we go. Please refrain from hitting your head on the display case, as it contains a very rare photo of Sean Connery, signed by Roger Moore.
Are you all right?
Oh!
Still breathing. You?
Still operational,
Ow.
but unable to escape.
Ow!
Damn.
2 hits, and I'm dead. 2 hits. I just got outplayed there. They were just better than me.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Jake, you know you can hack those robots. If you cloak and use your knife, you can hack them.
I don't know that because the game didn't tell me that.
Oh my god.
I don't know what happened there.
Rockets, I think, or grenade.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Could I get like a... Oh, okay. I figured he was about due to blow up.
Mr. E, thoughts on Review Tech USA changing his YouTube content into a left-wing political streamer?
Pilot Cooper, are you all right?
Oh, here we go.
Still breathing. You?
So nothing changed that.
To escape. I have detected an opening in the outer wall. You should get out of there while you can. Marking your HUD.
Oh, those are... Right, those are allies. I'm freaking retarded.
Lucas, do you ever read the Kane series of sword and sorcery stories by Carl Edward Wagner?
No, I haven't. Ow. You what?
Cooper, I have detected an opening in the outer wall. You should get out of there while you can. Marking your HUD.
Die!
Rogue Disciple. Isn't it amazing the left went from chiding Americans for being obese to now complaining about fat phobia?
Yep. Well, and they're happy to take the Eurotrash appraisal of Americans, so we're all fat and lazy. Look at all those Walmart people.
As I should have expected.
There we go.
The infantry clearly lack your resolve.
Now you know why the skybox was blurry.
Now it was clear from the beginning it was a simulation, Terry.
Okay, okay.
The AI literally told me it at the beginning.
Nastasa, good evening. Now I am in Panama, waiting to transit the canal. Bad news, my request for early sign-off due to family problems has not been approved yet. I do not expect much from a company with most of their management Indian.
Oh, dear. All right. Where is we?
Ash, tell me you killed that pilot.
I am dealing with him.
Stop getting caught up in your games.
Am I not allowed to enjoy myself while I work?
Not when your work suffers.
Point taken. Ash out.
Shut up, wannabe Shodan.
The price I'm putting on his head. You can buy all the toys you want.
Sector 4 Charlie.
All right.
Detonate charges 21 through 29.
Patriarch Andrew James.
This is Ash. I am sorry to report
Gotta catch 'em all.
your inability to contain the security breach. I have been forced to scuttle the entire complex. Some of you may consider this overkill. It is. I suggest you evacuate immediately.
Some of you consider this overkill, but I assure you, it is not a kick-ass thrash metal band.
Ever heard of the AOR band Praying Mantis?
Of course!
Dennis Stratton played with them for years. Even Paul Di'Anno and Clive Burr were involved for a bit too.
Yeah, some of the early Iron Maiden players were in Praying Mantis. Praying Mantis is pretty good. They were an early new wave of British heavy metal band.
Restocking Prowler containment.
Possibly Big Mike. Analog Mine. The word is Deputy AG Tom Blanche has been behind a lot of the DOJ's inaction and is protecting the left's finances from investigation. He did spend most of his career in the Dem machine in New York.
Oh dear. Saw that coming. Well, don't look down.
Natsock General, what gave Europeans the right to tell the Aztecs to stop human sacrifice?
Pilot, I do not know what you did, but a series of explosions just weakened the manipulator arm. I have broken free.
Did you? Interesting.
HD Arcade, thoughts on Walsh saying the right has to collectivize?
Matt Walsh is a fucking retard, and no one should listen to him. About anything. Not just that specifically, but just anything. Anything at all. It's hilarious that a guy that 2 election cycles ago was the never Trumpiest of the never Trump is suddenly being taken as an authority by Trump voters. I don't.
I suggest we leave.
And I don't want to. I'm so tired of hearing the phrase, "Well, people can change." I'm so fucking sick of hearing it. Shut your fucking mouth. From Candace Owens to Nick Fuentes to fucking Matt Walsh to Ben Shapiro to every goddamn retard who time and time again lies to your stupid manipulative ass. Over and over and over again, the excuse is it's like fucking whiteout. Oh, well, people can change. People cannot change. Or here's a thought. The Apostle Paul had his conversion on the road to Damascus. We accept that. But he had 1 conversion. He didn't have 5 of them. He didn't have, and more importantly, did Paul's conversion on the road to Damascus lead to riches and fame? Because on the other side of every single political conversion that the Matt Walshes of the world and the Ben Shapiros of the world and the Candace Owens of the world have, Tucker Carlson even, is more and more fame and riches. A bigger and bigger audience. Every single time they change their position, they financially and in terms of popularity benefit. What happened to Paul on the other side of his conversion? Oh, that's right. He got beheaded. That's a road to Damascus conversion. You pay for a road to Damascus conversion. You don't profit from it. People are so fucking stupid. I get it. You like their podcast. You have shitty taste. Who gives a fucking shit? Actually apply some fucking criteria to the character of the people that you watch. Because if they're constantly changing their outlook to better follow wherever the fuck the herd is leading, and therefore wherever their money is leading, like, you're going to go off the same damn cliff they do. And you're going to deserve it. It's not just a Matt Walsh thing. It's a Tucker Carlson thing. It's a Candace Owens. Like, fucking Tucker Carlson is on his 3rd road to Damascus conversion. And every conversion he's made more money on the other side of it.
You are not
Use your brains. You're just jealous. You're just jealous. I don't want to be a single thing that Tucker Carlson is. There's nothing to be jealous of. All right, there we go. Because this is becoming a genre, guys. It's becoming a damn genre. And it's like every retard I don't respect, from Tim Pool to Candace to, and these are all people that I bashed long before this. So I have a pretty unblemished record of talking shit about these people, because if you have any discernment whatsoever, you can see what they're about. If you had any discernment whatsoever, when people show you who they are, all right. Is this? Ooh. What? What's that? A magnetic grenade launcher.
Patriotic cat. Some people can't go near a cliff without jumping.
True. Like, you should, as a rule, be leery of people who give you simple solutions to incredibly complex issues. Just as a rule. They're probably telling you what you want to hear.
This
is a highly dangerous environment. I suggest you embark, pilot.
Huh? Oh, good. Whoa!
I detect an exit beyond this dome. Check your HUD.
All right, let's get in them.
Vanguard class Titan spotted. Moving to engage.
Matthew Pickard, will you be playing Bloodlines 2? I likely won't, mainly due to the original existing, with WOD being what it is now, but I hope it's good.
Maybe we'll stream it, but I don't know. I don't.
Turn on your weapons right now if you're going to be a smart ass.
I don't know about you, Taryn, but I just have no interest.
Neither do I.
It doesn't look good.
No, it does not.
That's the main thing.
Flight core ready.
Whoa. Where'd he go? He went somewheres. What the hell?
Mel Lotus, with love to the RazörForce, never stop hating the commies. Godspeed.
Flight core ready. Warning, our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery.
There we go. Now give me that core. All right.
Bravo Sierra.
Whoa.
Mercenary X, watch as Mandani gets screwed out of the election.
Flight core offline.
All right. Gimme.
Blitz Systems. John Bolton was indicted. Do you think his mustache will seek asylum in Tel Aviv?
Tethered? Tethered to what? That was weird.
Sea Striker. Democrats looking like villains are kind of like the Chos with neckbeards, calling guys online incels and neckbeards.
Remember, guys, there were an awful lot of people on the right who claimed John Bolton would never be indicted. The Black Pillars tried to sell you on that idea. Don't forget that. And don't forget who said it. You can't let these guys get away with running these ops.
Good. I like a challenge. You look so helpless down there.
Ooh, midair. I like it. How do we get up there? Good.
Mercenary X, Dems will never return to sanity, mark my word.
I think it's possible they won't. I mean, look what happened. Like, they had opportunities. Like, they had a wing of their party still just a few years ago that were still kind of just labor, big government, and welfare Democrats. Right? The old Democrat coalition. Tulsi and, you know, those kind of people. And they drove them all out of the party. All of them. Look what's happening to John Festerman. Look at him. Look at him. And he votes with them 90% of the time. And that's not enough. Because he postures so that he stays competitive in Pennsylvania. He sort of criticizes his own party while voting with them 90% of the time. And even that's not enough.
Dawnbreaker. Is there a chance for you to do a video on General Sherman? Too many people still think he's a hero and a saint. Tired of arguing with idiots that he was an evil man.
I mean,
I'd love to just send them a video.
I mean, I mentioned a lot of it in my Lincoln video. Whoa! Whoa!
Risk has put a high price on your head, pilot. Dead or alive. That makes you worth something to me.
It is a showdown wannabe.
Let us begin. Your mistakes will be your undoing.
Flight core ready.
Out.
I cannot feel your fear, but I know you are afraid.
Flight core offline. Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Perfect.
Ow.
Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
Your persistence is honorable, but your demise is inevitable.
Oh, there we go.
Very disappointing. I expected so much more of you.
Ah, there we go.
Hung Nguyen Bolton uses AOL, so that's the lone W for him, I guess.
That is funny.
Pilot, they are quite unoriginal.
Ow, who the...
I do hope you had no last requests for that time in long past.
Ah, shit. There it is. Where's the damn... There it is.
Requires confidence, something you seem to lack, pilot.
Warning. Detecting hole.
Your errors will be your undoing, pilot.
Oh, come on.
Excessive damage.
A true pilot would not make so many mistakes.
Could these damn missiles move a little slower?
Warning. Detecting hull damage.
You may surrender at any time. However, I will still have to kill you. Your will to fight is admirable, but in this case, pointless.
Your refusal to take any damage is admirable.
Flight core ready.
What the balls?
Oh, you can't.
Warning. Battery
Excuse me? Freaking invisible wall? Good game design there. It points out where the core is and then I can't get to it. McLeod.
Your mistakes will be your undoing.
The involved celibate could replenish the ranks of the church. The involuntary celibate. To slay the e-girl problem. Best to be living in a meaning with a cause than rot.
Warning. Flight core ready. Flight core activated.
Where are you? Oh, come on.
Flight core offline.
Great.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
This gun sucks. Like, it really sucks.
Steve-O Devil, they really wanted a Gundam Wing duel, didn't they?
Hope you had no last requests for that time long past. You should not have done that, pilot.
Ow.
Flight war ready.
Good. We're one step closer to your end.
Oh.
What?
Satellite cannon. If Jesus was to come down right now, how many woke people would double down and absolutely lose it? And how many countries would lose it as well?
All of them?
Flight war ready.
I mean, when it comes right down to it, that's why Jesus was killed. Judas didn't betray Jesus for 30 pieces of silver. He betrayed Jesus because he expected Jesus to deliver the Jews from Roman occupation, and he didn't. He was more married to his worldly ideas than to the gospel. And if that sounds familiar, it's because a lot of churches do the same today. God, this problem is this bitch just takes like 1/19 of the damage that you do, and you have this shitty gun that cannot hit anything. I'm basically fighting with a handicap. A different gun. For fuck's sake.
I expected so much more of you. I do hope you had no last requests for that time in long past.
Excessive damage. Warning.
You should not have done that, pilot.
Oh. Could you not? All right.
Sorry, I'll keep my mouth shut.
Good. We're one step closer to your end.
Crap!
Allow me to end your suffering, pilot.
She is mouthing.
All units fire at will. This pilot must learn his place.
There it is.
Victory requires confidence. Something you seem to lack, pilot.
Where are you? Where'd you go?
Your technique is improving, pilot. Unfortunately, it is too little, too late.
Do you have a melee?
Damn it.
You are beginning to show talent when your struggle is a
Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Bitch!
Punch her, punch her, punch her.
Security lockdown disengaged.
Or, never mind.
Surface
No, she's
access
dead.
is authorized.
Yeah, it was just that
Pilot,
gun.
The security lockdown has been disengaged. I recommend we leave through the tunnel.
Yeah, fighting her with that gun was just like fighting with a handicap. The freaking missiles move so slow.
Patriotic cat. Fighting with a handicap? Why are you fighting AOC?
No, fighting with a handicap, not fighting with a handicap.
Jonathan, thank you for the 20. Thanks for the stream. Great rant video, too.
Thank you.
I remember the first arcade streams I've seen of yours was Alien Isolation, and have been a fan since.
Taryn played that, I think.
Yeah.
Pilot, I have concluded we should take no further shortcuts.
And died a lot.
No, I didn't. Any chance we'll see a return to the Sevastopol on Nightmare Arcade?
Possibly. Possibly. Maybe in VR? Ooh.
Pilot, Major Anderson is here. Investigate this facility. I will meet you on the other side.
Don't get captured again, BT.
I will avoid all shortcuts.
The Copper Owl. Hello, RoboFist and Techno Gal.
Hello.
Lolberts don't get enough blame for the decay of society. Colorado is proof it ain't a victimless crime.
Report to the lecture hall for General Marder's presentation.
What? Huh?
Josh, thank you for the 10. Angela Rose.
What just happened?
There are distortions throughout this facility, and they appear to be causing a rift in time. I advise caution until we have further information.
All right. Wish me luck.
I wish you luck.
Angela Rose, who would be your two mains in the Super Smash Bros. Series? Mine would be King K. Rool and King Dedede.
Donkey Kong and maybe Captain Falcon.
Ace. That wasn't it at all, Razor. 2016 was quite literally the ants standing up to the grasshoppers and winning. That terrified the establishment.
Neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact safeguard the existence of the human race, extending it.
Bumcrack Jones landed the F-16, but the feds are mad.
You owe him a few $1 million now? Ah, there we go. Why does all sci-fi architecture have to look like post-war Berlin now?
Who are you? You prefer Tekken or DOA?
Probably DOA, truthfully.
Also play OG Ninja Gaiden 2.
I was never a big Tekken guy. I always, honestly, if I had a choice between Tekken and Virtua Fighter, I'd take Virtua Fighter. Virtua Fighter's a much better game than Tekken.
But lest we lose sight of the bigger picture, remember those losses are ultimately replaceable by the inexorable march of human reproduction. By decisively
You're gonna sex your way out of the problem?
We will in fact safeguard the existence of the human race, extending its reach and power towards a prosperous and bright future.
I guess birth rates turn around in the future.
Mercenary X Antifa's trying to collect on bounties on ice. I have heard, yes.
And that's why they've been designated a terror organization. They've got some problems of their own to deal with right now.
Death. I have a bunch of lefty friends that I don't think realize how righty I actually am, despite our past discussion.
Yeah.
Reminder, identification credentials must be displayed at all times. Any suspicious activity should be reported.
He frisking down a robot? Oh my. Well.
Sorry. Mr. Cartoon Critic, thank you for the 20. How do you think the Juiceburgers are taking the ceasefire between Israel and Gaza?
Pretty badly if you follow their social media at all. They were first trying to instigate a breakdown in the ceasefire. And now that it appears Palestine are the ones who are breaking the ceasefire, they're trying to encourage that. Or Hamas.
What is this place?
The IMC has multiple scientific research facilities throughout the frontier. However, this particular one is unlike any known to the militia.
How many of these facilities are there?
In the 8 standard months prior to Operation Broadsword, the the 9th Militia Fleet captured or destroyed over 29 such installations.
Who are you?
I'm picking up traces of my own data signature within this area. The distortions must be affecting my scans.
Ryu, also for Wii U, Itagaki's Devil's Third is underrated. Pat the Prince saw Alice Cooper here in Mountain View. Dude still rocks at 77. Got our money's worth, and Judas Priest paid tribute to Ozzy while it rained.
Nice.
The data does not detect the same in the other timeline.
Dingling, how would a new Dreamcast console do in today's plastic brick wars?
Oh man. Well, with plastic bricks going away, not very well, I suspect. Oh, there's my mech.
None of these remains match the genetic profile of Major Anderson. He may still be alive. I recommend you check the main lobby for reception. I would accompany you, but unfortunately my chassis will not fit through the door.
Oh, lucky you.
I detect sarcasm.
Emperor Soft Turtle. On the text leak, F. James, F. Matt, F. Owens, and especially F. Nick. All of you are the woke, right? When all of them are gone, the conservatives will be healthier. Satellite cannon.
You know, it's interesting too because pretty much all of those people have one thing in common, and that is that they either had no part to play at all in the election of Donald Trump or explicitly opposed his election. Do you think about it?
Uphold the mission. I'm detecting a faint biosignature.
Candace was a leftist when Trump was elected.
Recommend you investigate.
Tucker was a never Trumper. His private texts were leaked saying he loathes Trump like poison. We know in the last election, Spic Fuentes, he went ahead and endorsed Kamala. Oh, let's see. Ah, here we go. Oh, nope.
Ryu, why the hate for Apex Legends? Because it's not Titanfall. And they even nerfed the ground combat.
I'm detecting a faint biosignature on the upper level of the reception lobby. Recommend you investigate.
All Tier 1 personnel. General Marder and his key team members are transferring to remote observation.
Satellite Cannon, how do you feel about you two and Hobo co-op playing Lost Planet 2? Would be great to see.
I never played it. I don't know if it's any good.
It's a fun game. Richard Slammer, good evening. YouTube gave me the sock of my life. I come home from babysitting my sister's kids and you're playing my favorite game for the first time.
Sweet.
Glad we could brighten up your night.
Yep. Welcome to
Pilot,
Mechtober.
there may be important data within Major Anderson's helmet. You should retrieve it for analysis.
Mr. Anderson.
Mercenary X.
Anderson's dead. But I have his helmet. Unlike him, it appears to be in one piece.
Well done. If you bring it to me, I can analyze his helmet for important data.
Did he phase through the floor? What the?
A YouTuber made a good point. It's a platform war, not a console war. And Microsoft is going to mess this up with AI spyware. And the #1 schmuck. The only plastic bricks still selling are the ones made to play old games that you I mean, play original copies that you own legally. Angela Rose, your Mount Rushmore of fighting game mains. Definitely would put Zangief, Baiken, Wanfu, and Heihachi. Godspeed.
Vega, Potemkin, Sarah Bryant.
Pilot, if you hand...
And Gainon from
the
Samurai
Anderson
Showdown.
helmet, I will analyze it.
Where'd that come from?
Anderson, command of Special Operation 217, now transferred.
Popped out of my pancreas.
Congratulations on your field promotion, Pilot Cooper. The following is Anderson's mission briefing from Commander Sarah Briggs of the Militia SRS.
Major Anderson, 2 weeks ago we intercepted IMC comms. They found something on Typhon. A massive blast of energy was discharged at this location, creating time distortions. I want SRS on the ground to infiltrate the facility.
Roger that. I'll get some answers.
This wrist-mounted device we recovered during Operation Grizzly should protect you. We know the IMC have contracted...
Nice Michael Flatley headband, lady.
...protect something critical there, so watch your back. And Anderson, you know how much I love writing death reports, so don't go it alone. The SRS is a team.
Pilot, the data Major Anderson collected appears to be incomplete. We are duty-bound to uphold and fulfill Special Operation 217. Recommend we locate Anderson's wrist-mounted device before proceeding.
Okie doke.
I didn't see any device on Anderson.
It must be on the other half of his corpse. I detect a breach in the Security Services building. I will provide access. I will remain here and scan the ring structure while you investigate the facility for intel and the missing device.
Oh, lawn dart.
Nice. Maybe next time you can throw me.
Noted.
Wiggles. I thought it was the year for my Brewers. Screw the Dodgers and their entirely bought World Series appearance.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Activate automated security.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of robots.
Robo-zombies!
Got a grenade?
These guys kind of are grenades.
Read that one, read that one. X. Well, that giant robot did try to put its foot on your neck, and your head, and your chest, and your arms, and your legs.
It's true.
So yes, this is a droid sim.
Alright. I can't breathe! Oh. Ah, there's the Mastiff! Finally. Whoa!
That. Finally catching up.
I like this gun. Here we go.
Unauthorized personnel breaches security services. Intruder may have advanced cloaking package.
Copy that. Laser measures are online. Sending a team to investigate.
Hit me with your buckshot. Darren?
Dr. Alexander Darren, log 14.6. The intruder has some kind of advanced tech and is slaughtering our response teams. Tyler and Wildlife Research said 2 teams were taken out at the elevator banks in a matter of seconds. By one guy.
Is he talking about you?
Maybe?
Jesus. Thank you for the 20. Evening, fellas. Taking a break from Hunt. The Twitch drops are recycled for the 4th time, while at the same time
no, that's not true. There's there are new items actually. Oh.
Security lockdown measures are being temporarily activated due to a minor security breach in your area.
In both your opinions, what does the game need to do to retain its current face? I've already shared my opinions before. What about you?
They have the right idea that this year is being spent trying to make the game more stable, although they could do a lot more in that regard. There are still glitches that have not gone away. Gosh, our last stream, how many glitches did we run into? It's ridiculous. The map glitch and whatever. They have some work to do in terms of stability, in terms of reliability, basic stuff, basic quality of life stuff. It's good that they're starting to address it, but man, it feels like they're only starting. All right. I think they do need substantive content. I know there are people who have said like, oh, they got 4 maps in the game, that's enough. I'm like, 4 maps sounds like enough to you? It does? Really? They need substantive content, new bounties, new maps. That's the stuff that's going to draw people in. It's not skins. Like, skins are fine. That's how they make their money. I think that's good. And they release really, really good ones. But they need substantive content. New guns, new maps, new bosses. Why? Because that's your core gameplay. Your core gameplay is new weapons, new bosses, new maps. So you need to be adding to that if you want to continue to be a thriving game. It's that simple. So they should be working on a new map. They should be working, I'm sure they are. And they should be working on new guns. The new event is really good, though.
Sorry, Anderson.
I have to take your carpal tunnel glove. Ugh. What? What? I've got a time travel button?
Yes, you do. Can't get through here, but now you can. That's pretty awesome.
Pilot Cooper, I have transferred some of my AI functions into your helmet in order to permit communication across time shifts.
What? I have plot device powers.
Angela Rose, what are some of your favorite fan games? I personally dig some of the Kirby and Zelda fan games and ROM hacks.
What is it? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, is it Turtle-palooza? Rumble-palooza? Whatever.
Yeah,
Battle-palooza? It's freaking amazing. It's the greatest Ninja Turtles beat-em-up ever made. And it's totally a fan game.
The He-Man one was really good, too.
Never played that. Breath of Fire, what is it called? Breath of Fire 2 Awakening? I think is what it's called. Somebody did an entire remake of Breath of Fire 2 in, I think, RPG Maker. Good.
Dawnbreaker, what do you think of the Jaegers from Pacific Rim?
I mean, whatever. I'm not a big Benicio del Toro guy, and I'm not a big Pacific Rim guy either.
John Cannon. Keep your eye on China's activity in the UK. Keir Starmer has lied to Parliament over collapsing a Chinese spy trial at their request and could be ousted.
There's no question that wherever you have a viable socialist movement, and the UK has several, you're going to have Chinese money in back. That is an inviolable rule in every single country that has a viable socialist party. They are funded by China. Because communism cannot live in peace with other countries. It imposes itself upon the entire world. That is part of their philosophy. It's not workers of China unite, it's workers of the world unite. This is why you must suffer not the communist to live.
Evacuated and set up a choke point.
Additional laser meshes are online. Let's...
Enoch Mammon. Glad to see someone who's not a homosexual playing this game.
Is there a very prominent homosexual who streamed this? 45 auto. What? You can't just give me basically a Titanfall 1911 and make me choose between that and the shotgun. You can't do that. That's not fair.
Debonair Nerd, Prince Andrew has officially ceased all royal titles.
I didn't realize that.
Black Metal Gamer, how about that Dicks and Dragons super gay art?
Uh-oh. Let's progress, I want. Aha. Hey, it works for me. What? I turned that off.
Must look like crazy to them.
All right.
Like you guys just jumping in and out of existence.
Yeah, this is apparently what Wesker sees. When he's zip-zop, zoobity-zop, animeing all over the place.
Mercenary X prayers for the last World War I veteran who died.
I didn't know that. Wow, I thought they had died a while ago.
I read that earlier. Intrinsic Dark, Marxism is a mind virus. It must spread to live.
All right, here we go.
Mark J, any thoughts on GAFCON breaking communion with the Church of England and all allied progressive provinces? GAFCON is...
That's basically all the conservative Anglicans have breaking away, and so like 60% of the Anglican Church is gone now. Basically, they expelled the heretical... What is she? The Archbishop S of Canterbury. And I mean, she did that on purpose. She knew what it was going to kick off. This is a directed event. If she gave a crap about the unity of the church, she simply would not have taken the position. Simple as that. Ooh, cool. Hey, thanks. Ugh. Thank you. I'm like not shooting anyone from the past because I don't want to create a time paradox.
Which is wise.
I'm just saying. Like, I don't want Doc Brown coming up and bitching at me. Great Scott!
The Great Scalzini. What's with some Rs who are willing to self-sabotage given the recent text story? A humiliation kink?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure.
The
group chats, you mean?
The group chat leak?
Pilot, a fragment of
Dude, they're college kids. They're being edgy. It is what it is.
The IMC found something, all right. It can fold space and time. It shows how they'll build it. But they're restoring it. Whatever they're planning, it's potentially catastrophic.
I mean, probably the biggest indictment it is if you're in a leadership position at any kind of organization, for anyone, left, right, center, doesn't even matter. They literally said at one point in the group chat, wow, if somebody sees this, we're screwed. It's like, what? Then shut the fuck up! You should have more discernment than that, dumbass. Make those jokes behind closed doors at a bachelor party. Like, what the... That's the main thing that, I mean, in a way, I kind of agree with them being fired only because of that. Because, like, you've kind of just displayed that you don't have the judgment to be in that position. If you acknowledge that you're being a retard and you still decide to be a retard and leave a trail. Ugh.
Oh, God.
Zambies!
Blitz Systems, Zelensky met with Trump today and asked for Tomahawk missiles.
And didn't get them.
Do you think Trump should send crates of throwing axes to troll him harder?
Right. Send him an Atlanta Braves jersey.
But he said he wanted Tomahawks.
He said he wanted the Tomahawks. Oh, I can launch a tick. Huh. Spoon!
Herb Seasoning, thank you for the 20. Evening, gents. Eva Green and I are enjoying a nice 6-pack of hard root beer.
Ow!
And some games. I asked her about you, Razor, and she said, you're not pale enough for her taste. Sorry, champ.
It's a shame. Ah! Ah, balls!
Big Mike. Catholic here, Razor. Here's my indulgence. Can I get into heaven now? Mea culpa, mea culpa, mea culpa. Maxima culpa 94. More super chats. Nailed it to your door.
Oh my. Oh dear. Is there maybe a door open or? No!
Be a bit more careful about that.
Oh dear.
Eat my slamwich. It's nice to see that the internet is not allowing everyone's favorite hypocrite Hassan from moving on.
Sorry, just created a time paradox. Ow!
Well, fix that.
Yeah.
From the couch to the PC, Kayastan will be free.
Test the Ark's power now. We may never have another chance. Zulu 6, press the Ark for delivery.
Someone give me a demonstration on this guy.
Later.
Read that, read that.
All right. What do we got here? Who's... Is that open? Is that open in the past?
Anderson's log 342. The full weapons power source is called the Arc. Doesn't look like they've perfected the casing. This one's empty. The Arc must be somewhere else. Anderson out.
Arc prepped for delivery and en route to the test chamber.
Uh-oh. No, thank you.
Yep. Sorry, sir. We have no bananas.
KMC reading. You mentioned late-stage Republic just now in your latest rant.
Mm-hmm.
You think we're in that condition, or did I misinterpret you? Also, I met Styx.
Oh, sweet. Late-stage Republic, I talk about... I'm referring to ailing republics. Republics that, in short, are taking on more and more features of authoritarianism and monarchy, right? This is the great irony of the monarchs. Is they're basically bemoaning the condition of a republic when it has taken on more and more features of monarchy, and prescribing monarchy as the solution. It's funny because communists kind of do the same thing. Spitfire.
Glenn Jones.
Oh my.
Church of England is dead. It killed itself years ago.
Dr. Ehrenberg, log 11.4. Further research still leaves questions about the fold weapon and its intended purpose. I don't think we're using it right, and that may cause a problem. Martyr thinks it's worth it. Well, I'm going on record. This is a bad idea.
Alrighty.
Gauss rifle. Got my concealed carry license in the mail earlier today.
Sweet!
Only did it cause... my local ranges don't allow renting of guns without it.
Yeah, I mean, that's common. It's a good thing to have anyways, because it helps you cross state lines easier and stuff like that. It's not a bad thing to have. Even if you have constitutional carry in the state where you live. Good to hold on to.
Dr. Jefferson Boyle, log 1. Looks like they went forward with the ARC test, despite my warnings to postpone, but what Martyr wants, Martyr gets. I don't know how I survived, but I did. For now. Tried all the exits, but I'm trapped. Damn place is locked down good. All I have is hope. That's what I get for picking a lab underground. What can I say? I like archaeology.
Alright. Dinosaurs are fake.
Spin up the outer ring. Test sequence will commence once the arc is in place.
Hmm.
Very, very weird.
There we go. You've got it, stick. Oh? Where are you? Aw, you have to hit him more than once. Bulletproof bushes.
Do this, yeah.
Nice. Right in the ass. Alright.
Where did I leave?
Any leftovers? I don't think so. Oh no! That could have been thought through better. Oh my gosh. This is bullshit. This is just bullshit. They're just messing with me now.
Luke, if Irma from TMNT was real, would you tap that?
Seems like a good girl. She seems kind. Seems like she'd make a good wife. Would you wife it, Taryn?
I'd have to meet her mother.
Plus April's right there.
Let's see. That.
Oh no. Oh no! Why did I do that? I'm so stupid. Alright. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Overkill, thank you for that dog.
Whoa!
Damn.
I don't know where I am. I don't know when I am.
Jack's Dino God, mechs, and Muppets improve everything. No exception.
It's true.
Old West Gunslinger. Cringe politics aside, Vigo was great in Appaloosa and The Road, in addition to the Lord of the Rings.
I didn't care for The Road very much, but in Appaloosa was a little slow.
Matthew Pickard. But Razor, you're just a contrarian. Cyberpunk 2077's a great game. What do you mean the rolls from the tabletop would encourage replay value?
What the hell? Oh, crap. I spawned in fire. Oh, this is bullshit!
Nice shot. Greatness Incarnate. I think it's Lord of the Rings Conquest. Basically, Battlefront Lord of the Rings. It was Pandemic's last game before they went out of business.
Before they got, yeah, shut down. This is bullshit! This is bullshit! You are kidding me!
You made it. What are you complaining about?
Pilot, the rings at my location.
Just don't go back to the past here. It's
I
on fire.
blame the Jews!
Final destination. Anderson's plan indicated a recon mission within close proximity to the center of the active rings.
Alright. You sure I'll be safe over there?
No, but a true militia pilot takes risks for the welfare of others, as did Major Anderson and Captain Lastimosa before you.
Alright, there we go. Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Normal, man.
Oh, God!
To what
there
degree
wasn't minor Anderson, but Destiny wouldn't stop sliding into her DMs.
To what degree were anti-war movements post-World War II? Were PSYOPs meant to turn public into limp-wristed pacifists?
Repeat that?
To what degree were anti-war movements post-World War II PSYOPs meant to turn public into limp-wristed pacifists?
Oh, anti-war, I mean, shoot. Never mind after World War II. If you watch my McCarthy video, if you watch my Hollywood Was Always Red video, the most instructive example, if you want to know how wrapped up in communism and pro-Soviet inclinations, and today pro-Chinese and pro-Palestinian inclinations, anti-war movements are and always have been, look at World War II. In World War II, we started out with the Communist Party USA, and then it had all of its branches, right? So I read off some of the names of those groups on a previous RazörForce Offensive. If you get the book Hollywood Party, it literally has a glossary of all of them. The Hollywood Anti-Nazi League, for example, started out, it was a communist front group. It was funded by the Soviet Union and organized by the Communist Party USA, which, of course, was an organ of the Soviet Union. There was no domestic American Communist Party. So it starts out as the Hollywood Anti-Nazi League. Well, then what happened? 1939, I think it was. Stalin allies with Hitler. What do? You were anti-Nazi. What do? Well, I'll tell you what they did. They're a front for Soviets. So they changed position. They became, I forget what the exact name was that they changed their name to, but it was like Citizens for Peace or Hollywood for Peace or something like it. They became an anti-war group. They stopped being just anti-Nazi and they turned into anti-war because now we're allied with Hitler. They started calling Hitler and the Nazis brothers in socialism, and they called fascists brothers in socialism. Guys, it's all about power. They don't have principles, okay? So the anti-war movement of the 50s and 60s and all of that, those were really, that was just the new form that pro-communist front groups took during the Cold War. That's it. And if you think it's not the same today, you're kidding yourself. You don't know anything about history. We literally witnessed that. And by the way, that's why we found out about the communist front groups in Hollywood, is because there had been communists or people who had been liberals and sort of got roped into Hollywood communism. A good example of this is Elia Kazan, the guy who directed On the Waterfront. When the Hollywood Anti-Nazi League and the Hollywood Communist Party turned into Citizens for Peace and anti-war after they allied with Hitler, when they in short went from being anti-Nazi to pro-Nazi, a whole bunch of the people who had recently converted to communism blew the whistle on them. So they wound up being the people who testified during the House Un-American Activities Committee hearings and also the McCarthy hearing. So Elia Kazan gets called like a rat and he named names and whatever. Of course, the part they don't tell you is the blacklist was drafted by the communists. They blacklisted Elia Kazan from working and handed out pamphlets saying, don't go see On the Waterfront and whatever. It's so scummy. So scummy. But yeah, the anti-war movement has been wrapped up. It's essentially just an outgrowth of communist infiltration, specifically by the Soviets, organized and paid for by the Soviets, and today organized and paid for by China. Is there a platform I can jump off on? Doesn't look like there is. That's not good.
Lance Corporal Hawk, the Gospel Jubilee this past weekend did okay. A lot of gospel bands, plus a Dove Award-winning Grammy nominee band performed. Jeff and Sherry Easter. Not a big turnout, hoping for better next year. Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Mark, thank you too.
Funny thing about that, there's a photo of me with Bill Gaither. I got to meet him at camp meeting one year. Oh my goodness. What in the world? What? Oh my gosh. What?
Good luck.
What kind of bullshit is this?
Wilbraham.
Oh,
good enough. Wilbraham, communism leads to sharing your girl. Sounds like modern feminism. These chicks' body counts are so outrageous, outrageously high these days. You're sharing. Yeah.
Twin fire sniper rifle? Am I gonna give up my... Okay.
Try it out first.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a triple take. Or in this case, a twin take?
Dr. Jefferson Boyle, log 2. I found myself a standard IMC survival kit, which provides me with enough flavorless rations to keep me alive for a few days. I'm hoping that's
And that
all
clearly
I need.
worked out for you.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get creative. I hate getting creative.
I can tell.
See, Stryker, thoughts on Smallville? Or did you,
I did.
Okay.
Am I? Ah! Ah!
You good?
I don't like it.
They were targeting this planet's moon as a test. This damn thing was just a test. One of our own planets is next. They're going to hit Harmony, and they moved up the timeline. I have to get.
They're
this
gonna
info
hit
to
a
Sarah.
hippie chick.
So they got a big weapon that they're gonna...
Boo.
That was Major Anderson's final recording.
I bet.
Cooper, based on your recon of this facility, I may have a plan. Meet me outside.
Let's see. Lynn Hero, can we use all the guys mad about Christians being anti-porn as an aid to moving the center of power away from the feds and back down to the states?
If I understand what you're saying, the people who want to keep porn would push to be able to keep it on a state level, and therefore that would basically refocus power back on a state level. I guess. I think people are kind of framing the issue wrong, really, and it's really that, you'll often get comparisons of porn to, banning guns or banning drugs or something like that, and it's like, I think the thing, and I want to say up front, I don't think I support banning porn. Well, mainly because not only would it not work, I'm not making the argument that it wouldn't work. I actually think it would accomplish the exact opposite. If you look at porn and the way that it's structured, its venality naturally devours itself. Like, dude, Taryn, you and I grew up, like, remember in the late 90s when, like, the internet really became a big thing? How much money porn made on the internet? Like, I remember, like, the media just couldn't shut up about how much money porn was making on the internet back in the day.
Yeah.
It was a constant thing. You gave it a few years, and that just flamed out, dude. Once, like, Kazaa came around, and then the tube sites, forget about it, right? And I remember watching a documentary on PBS, which was fascinating, actually. It was, like, on... What was it on? Frontline? About the porn industry. And this was, like, in the late 2000s, early 2010s or something. And they were already crapping themselves then. They were interviewing, like, heads of big porn studios, and they were like, we don't know what we're gonna do. We're kind of screwed. And most of those companies are gone now, right? And the thing is, with the industry kind of moving away from actual produced porn and more over to OnlyFans, guys, that's people think that's the future. I think that's a ticking time bomb, actually. Because if you look at the porn industry, one of the things that really hurt them was the constant outbreaks of, like, AIDS and STDs and all kinds of... And it's like... But that was with blood tests. That was with... Didn't California have a law that in order to film porn, you had to have condoms and, like, you had to use prophylactics or something like that? They don't have that with OnlyFans, and people will cross over and nobody's doing blood tests, I'm sure, because it's just individual creators. Guys, there's gonna be a huge shitstorm around OnlyFans, and in a very short period of time, like next couple of years, OnlyFans is gonna have a huge national scandal where this girl's dying of AIDS and that one's dying of AIDS, and dude, I'm just saying that up front. My point is, the porn industry is, because it's just naturally venal, left to its own devices, it will devour itself and flame out. Now, as long as humans exist, we're always going to have porn. There are Roman ancient ruins that have porn graffiti on walls. You're never going to get rid of it. So I think, actually, with an industry like porn that thrives on the taboo, if you ban it, I think you will actually help it to survive in a time when I think it's actually on the precipice of about to be ready to kind of sustain a pretty major iceberg impact here. Because OnlyFans is not sustainable. It's not. That's going to be a big national scandal, and you can quote me on it. Shoot, there's already been a few. Wasn't there, like, there's been 1 or 2 OnlyFans chicks who have turned around and killed their partner?
Oh my god.
Right? Wasn't that a story? Like, there was a girl in Florida who was an OnlyFans creator who turned out to be a murderess.
I don't know. I didn't read that.
There's a very, my point is, there's a very dark, like, kind of scandalous side to it. And, I think that's only gonna proliferate left as it is. But the thing that bothers me is porn is human trafficking. Right? It's prostitution. Prostitution is human trafficking, and porn is just prostitution with a camera. That's never made sense to me. That, like, oh, you can't sell sex. That girl can't sleep with that guy for money. But if you bring a camera and you film it, and then you sell it on a DVD, then it's fine. Right? And the argument that it's okay because, oh, well, porn is regulated. It's like, in the age of OnlyFans, no, it's not. No, it's not. Not at all. So I think it's getting harder and harder to argue that porn isn't just straight up allowing human trafficking. That's what gets me morally. That's where I get hung up. Like, I'd almost be okay leaving it alone because I think it'll flame out because of its own naturally greedy nature. I don't know. It's worth talking about anyway. I'm kind of up in the air on the topic, to tell you the truth. I don't know if you have any thoughts on it, Taryn.
I just think that just basically enforcing certain rules, like an age gap or age checks like they're doing now, like, that helps immensely.
The age gates on sites, that was how it was when we were growing up, right? In the late 90s. That used to be the order of the day. You used to have to sign into these sites to see anything racy. At some point, that just stopped happening. I think it's when the tube sites came around, maybe.
Yeah.
They just didn't require any kind of verification. And up until that point, like, if it was a porn site, you had to sign in or you couldn't see anything. That was how it was for years and years. So I don't really have a problem with that, because that's kind of, it's more like we're returning to the norm. It's not really, I definitely do not consider that censorship at all. I think we have this problem where there's a certain class of person who just considers any kind of restriction on that at all to be censorship. And that's really not the case.
Jeg's Dino God. Gimli and his Uncle Balin meet like Jerry and Uncle Leo.
Hello, Uncle Leo.
Scarfy the Strange. These time puzzles could be its own game.
Yeah, they could, dude. You could make a whole game out of them. They're really well done, actually. They're hard sometimes. They're kind of mind-bending.
I recommend you meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
Mercenary X Arch points out banning prawn will make a black market.
Have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
I think he's right, and it'll also make kind of a gray market, and then eventually that market will become legitimate anyway, because if you look at the history of porn in the 20th century, when did it, like, really blow up? My understanding, obviously I wasn't alive, but my understanding is it kind of exploded in the 70s. And if you look at that period, that was also the time when there were a bunch of Supreme Court cases and stuff. So there were a bunch of attempts to get rid of it. And what happened? It got bigger, right? It seems like every time.
Taboo.
Yeah, exactly. It thrives on the taboo, is really what. I think it kind of. That kind of wouldn't work. Oh my. Oh my. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Stealth Creations with the 20. Oh my god. Do Sauron as Obama. Doing his, if I had a son, he'd be Trayvon speech. Then have Uncle Ruckus voice for Grima Wormtongue for his late is the hour at which this conjurer bit like Gandalf was interrupting a press conference. But I think just do the first part, yeah.
You know, if I, had a son, he might, look like Gollum. Aragorn says that we're evil. Says we're satanic. Says we smell like sulfur. You remember that shit? When Alex Jones said that Obama and Hillary literally smell like sulfur.
Oh, yeah.
And Obama made a speech about it because it ass-pained him so much. Which I'm sure Alex Jones laughed until he leaked piss.
McLeod, how about this ban free adult websites? CC only, credit card only, yeah.
That could help. That could help, because again, I don't think you're gonna get rid of porn. You're never going to as long as human beings exist. If ancient ruins have porn graffiti on them, I just don't think you're getting rid of it. And you probably, through fumblingly trying to get rid of it, make it more popular and more profitable. And that would almost be like putting a dying industry on life support.
Be kind, please rewind the OF model Courtney Clenny.
Controls to extend the bridge to the rings. I've marked it on your HUD.
Oh, the murderer?
Deleted her boyfriend in 2022.
Yeah.
It appears that whatever actions you took in the past have caused...
And I have a feeling there was... for some reason, I have the impression that there was another one, too. Okay. Do I jump in him?
Activating sonar pulse. Transferring controls to pilot.
Oh, shoot. No, I have to go in there. Never mind. Oh, what?
There goes that Titan! Where'd it come from?
Nice! Imagine a Titan just appearing.
Oh my god.
Uphold the mission. I have marked the bridge controls on your HUD. You will need to extend the bridge before the full weapon test bed explodes. Warning. Detecting hull damage.
And if you need a break and recharge your shields, you can just go back, right?
Yep.
You can even position yourself behind him.
Whoa! What is this? What's this?
A new loadout, Ion.
I like it.
Comment, Jay,
It
what's
looks like a freaking mass relay.
What's your Mount Rushmore of fast food hamburgers?
Oh, okay. It's got to be a chain. It's got to be a chain because it wouldn't be fair to be like Lenny's because no one knows what Lenny's is. Or Weinberger or whatever. No, those are all local things. Although Lenny's is a local chain. All right. So it has to be a chain. It has to be...
You can turn in your weapons right now if you're going to be a smartass.
It has to be known. So of fast food hamburgers. This is going to be controversial, gang. The Sourdough Jack from Jack in the Box is beast. I love it. The famous star from Carl's Jr. is amazing.
Okay.
The Whopper is great.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe the double from In-N-Out. I like the double from In-N-Out.
Laser core ready.
I don't need no stinking laser core.
Enemy Titan down. Pilot, I've located the controls to extend the bridge to the rings. I have marked it on your HUD.
Number one schmuck, thank you for the 20.
Is it playing the Wicked Witch music from Wizard of Oz?
As a degenerate, we should avoid giving the feds more power than necessary. But society needs to reverse the normalization of it and push it underground. There is no government solution to a people problem. A very wise man.
Yeah, and I think you make a compelling argument. Aha. Charge rifle?
A laser sniper. Try it out.
It's not a sniper, but...
The hell with the safety protocol. Initiate the
Is that how you hack things?
Copy that. Do not
A
allow
hack
the
knife.
to reach the
I
arc
have
under
marked
any
the bridge controls on
circumstances.
your HUD. You will need to extend the bridge before the fold weapon testbed explodes.
What?
Scarf of the Strange, couldn't you have just gone invisible to avoid time paradoxes?
Maybe.
Trenchcoat Sword. Prawn has a way of drawing people's energy. It drove innovation in home video. Credit card encrypting. And now Prawn is supercharging AI to get more polished.
The arc is overloading! Everyone evacuate now!
Pilot control initiated.
Don't forget to use your laser beam, your shoulder cannon.
I don't need it! What? Hey, Bubby. Hey, Puppy.
See?
Jig's Dino God. Jank Uger and Hassan go on a family trip to the zoo.
Oh my god, I'm in a wallpaper. Oh dear. My doohickey doesn't work.
Oh, the explosion. You witnessed
It
the
happens
explosion.
to lots of guys our age.
The explosion happened in the past. Sucks for these guys. Anti-hero.
Here?
I came to the conclusion that National Socialism is better than International Socialism. It's still a cancer, but at least it doesn't spread as aggressively.
What? We had a literal world war over it. What? The one time it came around, it resulted in the biggest war in mankind's history. What the hell are you talking about?
done, pilot. Scan complete. As Anderson discovered, the IMC intend to destroy the militia planet of Harmony using the full-scale version of this weapon. Pilot Cooper, our journey is far from over. We must get this data to the fleet.
Some shambler. I'm so glad none of my super chats have never made anyone, especially Razor, visibly cringe just like he did now. Here's one more 5 for being cool dudes.
Godspeed. What am I doing? What
Pilot Cooper, Anderson is dead, but we can complete his mission if we can re-establish contact with the fleet. The
Stallone is Mecha Cliffhanger.
Let's hope someone on our side is listening out there.
Let's hope John Lithgow's not up there.
We must uphold the mission.
Uphold the mission. Preserve the public trust.
Stealth Creations. First Vance. Now. First Vance now. Charlie Kirk's producer refusing to denounce. Do you think more must speak against the dog pile, or do you think this is stymied?
More will speak against the dog pile? Oh, absolutely. I think we're done with the dog pile.
I'm picking up multiple contacts.
I mean, those guys probably shouldn't be in a position of leadership just because they're stupid, but we do not need to be firing people over chats and shit. It's just so stupid. Especially when the chat logs themselves, the guys are literally like, oh my gosh, we'd be so fired if people saw this. Like, to me, that's an indication, hey, we're kind of just shitting around. Like, that's not...
appear to be programmed to attack the control room.
And the people who are just like... who are pushing back saying, but it's normalized. Nazi behavior is normalized. It's like, what internet have you been on, bro? Bro, the earliest days of AOL, you'd jump into a chat room for Star Trek and it'd be like a wall of swastikas and shit. Did you guys, like, forget what the internet is? We're returning to the late 90s, early 2000s internet, and it's amazing. Stop it.
Pope Metallicus, welcome to the Razor Dome.
Caution. I detect traces of poisonous chemicals within the fog.
Oh yeah? What are we in Beijing?
What is this fog?
Scanning. The ground fog is a toxic byproduct of the beacon power grid. I recommend you embark when operating in hazardous environments with greater than 1 ppm tungsten hexafluoride. Pilot, I'm detecting militia forces inside that beacon control.
What's this?
They are signaling distress.
Ronin. It's a mecha shotgun.
Patching in.
It's a robo shotgun.
Hey, you out there, pilot? Are you reading us? We could use some help over here. This is Captain Cole for the 3rd Militia Grenadiers. We're getting overrun by stalkers. Please assist.
There's our melee.
Help eliminate these stalkers and then make direct contact with the militia riflemen.
Alaska. Ever play the first Titanfall? No, neither of us have.
Nope. I thought you did a little.
No.
No. It was just stupid. It didn't have a campaign.
Over. We're in bad shape. Please assist.
That.
No more time jumps? How many family lines did I end in those time travel segments?
Well, the thing is, the place blew up. So they all died anyway.
Okay. I hope.
Lucky you. Alaska Mark, thoughts on Epstein files? Why no release? We did like
an entire podcast on it.
Yeah,
Neutralized. Well done.
An entire episode of the RazörForce Offensive was about it.
BT-7274 to militia forces. All threats have been eliminated.
You saved our asses. Those stalkers just kept on coming. We made out.
I didn't do anything.
We're opening the blast doors. Come on in.
Okay.
Bomani Igloo. Hey, welcome back. You think the Phoenix event tomorrow will pop off? I think there's like a no. Are you talking about the No Kings event thing? Is there one in Phoenix?
Depends how much Soros pays. Although he paid a lot last time and nobody showed up.
Captain, what is the status of the beacon?
The power is shut down. We've lost all control of the beacon. We need something like this to jumpstart the system, but this one's destroyed.
Designation: Arc Tool. Function: generates power up to 5 megajoules.
Yeah, we know what it is.
Can you repair it?
Nah, we already tried. Sensors indicate another one in the substation, but it's nearly impossible to get down there. This place just ain't built for humans.
Understood. Pilot Cooper, I advise caution while navigating this facility's substation. You must recover the Arc Tool.
Good luck, sir. Hope you make it back.
Let's take that shotgun.
Giga Mango Fanta. Sorry, but guys like Bryce Hollyhand come off as test tube projects that skinwalk as supposed replacements for Charlie Kirk.
Willoughby's here.
Seem farmed and raised with a...
He kind of boosted himself. It wasn't really like he... From what I understand, he sort of leached off of the aftermath of Charlie Kirk's death. He wasn't really, like, sanctioned by Turning Point. He was sort of just presenting himself as an alternative to Charlie Kirk. Which was kind of a douchey move on his part.
And MC Corleone, how should we respond to hysterical claims from the left that deportations of American citizens by ICE are going to continue and are deliberate? They're not American citizens.
I mean if they're American citizens, then they easily present their paperwork and birth certificate and they come back in the country. That's how it works. Like, what? It's like they've never been to the border, because they probably haven't been to the border. They haven't left their coastal metropolis. They don't know how the real world works. I've been across the border several times. I live right next to it.
Who's this loudspeaker talking to? It's not like these tin cans speak English.
Maybe they can.
We're doing our best down here.
It's great to have a pilot.
But the truth is, we need to stop and pause legal immigration for a good long while. That is the truth. We've needed to do that for a while. That's the way our immigration system used to work. And it's how we wound, like, when you hear all these hyperbolic stories about how this immigrant generation and that immigrant generation helped build America during the Industrial Revolution and during the beginning of the 20th century and during World War II, and it's like, yeah, let's talk about how the immigration system functioned then. We'd let in a wave of immigrants from countries that we actually wanted immigrants from, so mostly from European nations, you know, whatever, and then we would close the border and close it for a good long while.
The last pilot in our unit went that way a few hours ago, but he never came back.
And then we'd open it up again and whatever. It was like when we opened the border, we had a specific reason for opening the border. The border being open was not the order of the day. It was not default. In fact, the default was having the border closed. Because, surprise, surprise, if you don't have a border, you don't have a country.
Pilot, I have patched into your helmet display to monitor your progress. The channel is open if you need assistance.
BT, remind me what I'm doing here.
Your mission is to obtain an Arc Tool. Using it, we can jumpstart the power systems and get the beacon back online. Scans detected signature further within this facility's substation.
Got it. BT, what's up with these walls?
Scanning. Exposed power circuits. You should avoid physical contact. Proceed forward with caution.
Gigamango Fanta, do you think the neocon unipartyists, in other words Beck, Levin, Shapiro types, will succeed in taking over Turning Point and making neocon 2.0?
Turning Point always was a little neoconish. That's the truth. They always were a little bit. That would more so be the default. I'm more concerned about whether these socialist fucks who pretend to be conservative, the Fuenteses and the Candace Owens and all these douchebags, wind up making a play for it. If it just wound up being Beck or whoever, that's pretty much business as usual. I'm not a fan of it, but that's more or less what Turning Point always was.
Big Mike, thank you for the 20. You barbecued the biggest sacred cow on the right, Lincoln. Will you get the second venerated Republican President Reagan?
Maybe. I'm not as down on Reagan, to tell you the truth. I think he kind of gets demonized on certain things, like he gets blamed for our immigration system being busted because of the amnesty. But it's like, dude, our immigration system was shattered during the Ted Kennedy immigration bill of the 60s. That's when our immigration system went to shit. Reagan had very little to do with that. One amnesty did not give us the broken immigration system we have today. Changing the default state of our borders, which is what the Immigration Act did, that's what screwed our immigration system and our borders. Softball. What in the world? Adhesive grenade launcher, you say? Oh, but I love this shotgun. Oh, well,
Do we need a new party name?
A new party name?
Yes. Dems do. They have been the DSA since at least 2015, publicly anyway.
Yeah, they're democratic socialists, essentially. No, but we do need to stop using terminology that doesn't describe us. And more importantly, we need to stop using incorrect terminology for our enemies. We've allowed the left to call themselves progressive when they're not progressing toward anything new, right? They're not progressing at all. That needs to stop. We need to... Like, you'll have some person, some right-wing commentator, launch into a lengthy jag about progressives, and they'll just keep calling them progressives and progressives, and they're not progressive. What's progressive about trying to be communist? It's hundreds of years old, older than that. Go listen to that CFW Walther sermon. He listed a whole bunch of pre-communist societies from ancient Sparta, which had, they outlawed property in Sparta. To, there was an ancient, to Essenian Jews. Like, there have been proto-communist societies all throughout history. That is nothing new. And it's tried and failed everywhere it's been tried.
Stymie, thank you for the 2. Mr. E, thank you for the 7.
Where'd he go?
Big Swing and Rich, you can perform executions on the boss titans as well.
Really?
Just walk up and hit melee on them when their health bars yellow and black.
Okay. Did you say melee?
Melee. Melee.
All right. That's just one of those words that there's no correct way to say it. Okay. Oh no! Oh, I hit the freaking ceiling.
HT Arcade. What about the Civil War on the right now, though? Or did I read that one already?
I mean, I've kind of been talking about it. I don't even see it as a civil war on the right. We have straight up socialists on our own side who are pretending to be on the Republican and conservative side in order to change it into something it's not. You notice they've stopped calling themselves America First. That's another thing. Because their notion of conservatism is from Europe. It's imported from Europe. I think they caught on to that finally because people like me wouldn't shut up about it. They have not emphasized the America First thing in a long time. And that's not by accident, I don't think.
It's a maze down here. How deep does this thing go?
Scans reveal a maximum depth of 300 meters.
Crap! Didn't mean to do a Ninja Gaiden wall kick there.
Crusader Saracen. Amazing how President Trump was born at a White House dinner mocked by Obama. So he mercilessly unraveled Obama's legacy, and even now continues to crush his agenda, as seen with the UN carbon shipping tax.
Crap.
Close.
Obama is... I should have double jumped there. I'm dead. Should have double jumped. I've said this many times and I stand by it. Obama is a sneak preview if you ever wondered what JFK would be like if he lived. It's Obama. Really arrogant. Not as smart as he thinks he is. Not as politically astute as he thinks he is. But really good at speechifying. There we go. Boy, that is a crap!
Tried to save it.
Picky. There we
go. The number one schmuck. But after the USA shutdown, does Soros even have enough of our money to fund that sort of thing?
Exactly. And I don't know if you saw this last week, but now the DOJ is going after Soros' organization because they have nonprofits that are politically active, which is against the law. Nonprofits are not supposed to make political statements. They're not supposed to take political action. Disable the turbine. I take it I'm supposed to jump up. All right, get up, get down.
Hung Nguyen. He's not an alternative to Kirk. He went on Fox an hour after his death, smiled ear to ear, claiming he was a Kirk protege and taking over for Kirk.
Yeah, there's something really skeegy about the dude. And he's not I know a few people at Turning Point, and he is not directly affiliated with them.
Bypass successful. The fan exhaust is offline. Do not be afraid. Your jump kit can take that fall.
Should have jumped up there while I had the chance. Probably a secret up there.
Bomani Igloo.
Oh, no, never mind. Oh, that fall.
Foreign object detected in turbine thermal exhaust.
Do Werner Herzog saying the first lines of Beat It.
What? I don't know what Werner Herzog sounds like. I don't know the voices of obscure German directors.
Detected at 30 meters.
From Marvin?
I believe Marvin's the robot.
Am I gonna can I negotiate with him, or am I gonna have to boof Marvin? Aw. I feel bad.
Return to the control room. We are
But
ready
not
to
that
jumpstart
bad.
the system.
McLeod, guys, clearly Sparta fell because of Mossad.
Pilot, there appears to be an override switch on the central turbine.
Oh. There you go. Oh, okay. Turn it off, wall run.
Mark tool on that switch. That should enable you to run across the face of the turbine.
All right.
There you go.
We gonna do a few of these puzzles, I suspect.
Super zippy. Good news, Razor. I found a piston to my 50-year-old 100cc dirt bike engine. It's for a bike similar to Mikey's Phantasm 1 bike, which Dad had. Godspeed. Hey, good shit.
Whoa! Oh my.
Brazilian.
No.
Wasn't the Massachusetts Bay Colony in the example of proto-communism failing and the the adoption of free market principles preventing famine?
Yeah, and actually CFW Walther mentions that in the sermon. It's funny. He mentioned that some of the early American colonists tried communal property, outlawing property, communal property. They basically tried pseudo-communism and starved to death or got killed by Indians. Which Indians have been accused of being, Native Americans have been accused of being communists, which they're not.
Crusader Saracen, Trump is going after Soros. But guys, Fuentes told me to vote for Kamala and Trump won't make a difference.
Just vote harder, guys. Sincerely, the guy who predicted Trump would lose in 2024. There we go. Man, I got all turned around again. Oh, right there. Shit. Let's try that again. Right there.
Aquatarius. Press F1 and swap to the Scorch loadout. Walk at her with a fire shield. And it, melee. It melts Ronin class Titans.
Okay.
That. Glenn Jones. Do you not think Nietzschean nihilism gave room for Marxism and now Islam to grow and lead to the 500 million deaths in the 20th century?
Nietzschean nihilism? Kind of, not really. If you read Nietzsche, there's a lot of mischaracterization of Nietzsche. What I hear when I read Nietzsche is not so much somebody who is like anti-God, although obviously he makes some very anti-God statements. I get a feeling like if you read certain of his work, it's almost like there are times when he's disappointed that Christians are not more Christian. Like they're not more explicitly, zealously, yes, truth is truth. God is God. Moral wrong is moral wrong. The Satan is behind this, right? He's almost disappointed in a nihilism that he has already identified in the Christian church. And he comes by that honestly, to tell you the truth. If you look at what was happening to the church, both the Catholic Church and Protestant denominations at the time,
yes, Dawn. Dawnbreaker, we did talk about your General Sherman chat. Glenn Jones, the Church of England is dead. It killed itself years ago.
Oh my.
Lance Corporal Hawk just started playing in Golden Sun on GBA online. Don't often play JRPGs like it. Wondering how long I'm in for, plus your overall thoughts on it.
I've never played it. I was just about to start that game on the, what is it called? Not Virtual Console, whatever they call it now. I was just about to start that game because it looked interesting. So I wish I could tell you, but it looks good.
Tyler, anyone pushing accelerationism is not our friend. Oh dear.
Buh.
Heat sink temperature at 75%.
Over there, I think? Oh my, this is gonna be ugly. Yeah! I was not wrong.
Heat sink temperature at 50%.
Is there any way to... Huh. There's nothing I can...
Heat sink temperature at 25%.
Is it that? No.
Let's see. Let's jump over to Streamlabs.
How do I hit this? I gotta get over there. Gotta get... Ah, there we go. Just run across. Okay. Jumping was the problem. Yeah. Suck it, partner.
Irritable Sloth, thank you for the combined 25.
Games need more cool futuristic revolvers in them. Would you agree?
Absolutely. I'm still confused on how sanctuary states are a violation of the Constitution if states are sovereign over federal. Last time you blamed Lincoln, but didn't answer the question.
You didn't ask that question. The federal government handles the borders of the country at large. There's no version of states' rights where that's not true. That's always been the case. That was true before the Civil War. With the exception of, obviously, states that secede. If the state secedes, obviously, that changes hands. But is there a state that is seceded? There's a few I wish would. What? You're shitting me. You're shitting me. You only live once. Up. What is this bullshit?
Don't panic.
What is this?
Oh god. Now you gotta turn them off as you're going.
All right. Well, shit. This game designer is the devil.
The devil.
That was impressive, pilot. Waiting for you back in the control room. There's no giving
Here,
up
see?
there, guys.
Walk in the park.
The devil.
Irritable Sloth continues. You mentioned Owens, Carlson, and Jones all have ties to the CIA.
Yeah.
Can you briefly explain how and provide sources?
Tucker Carlson used to, well, Tucker Carlson's father was involved at the CIA, and Tucker Carlson himself actually applied at the CIA.
They must be stepping up their pilot training.
And I forget why exactly he didn't wind up being, I think he was rejected by the CIA, actually. Or at least that's the official story. Who knows if that's the truth.
And what about...
God, have I had the background music on this whole time? Am I crazy?
Back, and that looks like an art tool to me.
I don't think so.
Take it off this dirt ball.
Good work, Pilot Cooper. Now we can jumpstart the power to get the beacon functional.
The beacons are lit!
No.
Glad you made it back, Cooper. Just in time, too. Assistance required.
Alright, I will be right back, fellers. I gotta go drain a dragon.
Easer. And I can quickly read through these. Irritable Sloth. Evil Colorado governor is hitting his term limit soon. A guy named Victor Marx is running as Republican. I will answer that question. He will answer that when he comes back. Sean Corner released a new album today, Dissonance Theory. It's amazing. Mercenary X, thank you for all the donos tonight. Ignore this person all you want. What, did you see the song Trump played at the White House? It's Tyke to Say Goodbye? My God, man. The same song they played at the end of Sum of All Fears. That was a message to the deep state. Oh God, here we go. It's going to have the same thing happen to them like what happened at the end of the movie. The deep state will take one last desperate play to stop Trump, and it's going to be nasty, guys. Pray the deep state gets stopped before they pull something desperate. Desperate? Desperate. Your turn. Desperate. Anyway, Legarticus. Godspeed. You see that the AOC said in that CNN disaster piece that companies like whatever dumped so much in a river that it caught fire? Reminds me of the great H&R Block oil spill. And thank you for that 20, by the way. Crossfire. Loving Mechtober and look forward to Nightmare Arcade. Been loving a horror boomer shooter called Cultic. Chapter 2 dropped recently and it's bitchin'. Yep. 1 sec. There we go. Evil Colorado governor is hitting his... Oh, thank you. His term limit soon. A guy named Victor Marx is running as Republican. Have you seen his assailant disarming videos? GOP is gonna hate him?
Assailant disarm? No, I have not. No, I have not. I haven't even heard the name before, I don't think.
Pilot, the power chamber
Such a
relays
cool
are
revolver.
offline. The ARC tool should be able to jumpstart them manually.
Cooper, let's hope that ARC tool was worth all the trouble.
That pilot better be careful.
That's a lot of pockmarks.
Radiation all over that chamber. Scorched my damn hair when I got too close.
What hair? Your balls, Harry.
Not yet.
Hardcore Bunny. How you been?
Caution. High radiation levels detected ahead. Your suit will only protect you for a limited time inside the chamber. I suggest you move quickly.
I love that this game has film grain by default. I wonder if that's a setting you can even change. Yes, it does have film grain.
By default on. That's cool.
That is so cool. More games need that.
What, in your opinion, is the difference between pulps and Penny Dreadful? And have you ever read or heard of Varney the Vampire?
Yeah, one evolved from the other is really what it is. I mean, I guess there's a regional aspect to it, too, because in America, we had dime novels. In the UK and Europe, they had Penny Dreadfuls. And we did get some Penny Dreadfuls, like, over here, I think. But it was mostly dime novels that were the big thing. And the big star of those was Wild Bill Hickok. So Westerns and dime novels kind of grew up together. Then those evolved into, like, the detective, what you would call proto-pulps, right? Sherlock Holmes, and in America, it would be Nick Carter. Nick Carter came out before Sherlock Holmes. And still probably the single most underrated, like, pulp dime novel character is probably Nick Carter. He influenced a ton of detective pulps, and nobody talks about Nick Carter anymore. They think it's one of the Backstreet Boys. But sorry, what was the second part of that question?
No, wrong one. Here it is. And have you ever read or heard of Varney the Vampire? He predates Dracula.
No, I haven't. I mean, there were vampires in fiction before Dracula, but man, like, Dracula kind of set the mold for, kind of in the same way that Bela Lugosi set the mold for Dracula. You know, if you, to this day, if you think of Dracula, you think of Bela Lugosi.
Yeah, back then, vampires were just like stories about like goblins under a bridge or something.
Well, there's the book Vampire, which predates Dracula, I believe. Am I crazy? And then they made a movie out of it.
Pilot. When I open that inner hatch, every second will count. Okay, opening the hatch in 3, 2, 1, go!
The hatches are open. That is a lot of radiation.
I would just hold the damn button.
Get out.
Crossfire. Best part of Chicago recently. The mayor is keeping the...
I recommend you exit the chamber immediately.
Great job, Cooper. The power is back.
You've got brain cancer, but you got the job done.
Open those shutters. Let's get that beacon up and running.
The mayor is keeping the Let's Go Brandon meme alive and well.
Yeah.
What's the best fumble the left has made in terms of the Chicago situation?
60%. 70%.
I mean, anytime you're standing against... Chicago is the... You have to pick your battlefield, right? You have to pick your battlefield, and the battlefield has to be optically geared toward your victory. Standing against a crime enforcement operation in Chicago, which is basically Mad Max, does not optically work for Democrats. It just doesn't. No one outside of Chicago and an awful lot of people inside of Chicago do not agree with J.D. Pritzker standing against a crime enforcement operation in Chicago. It's terrible. Abraham Lincoln, as big a shitbag as he was, he optically played the Fort Sumter thing perfectly. In fact, after Fort Sumter, Gustavus Fox, who was the naval captain of one of the ships that was sent in, the battleships, that were supposed to re-provision the fort, said in his letter, I forget to who, that it seemed important to Abraham Lincoln that optically, in other words, the South be seen to be firing upon food. Right? It's optics. It's optics. Abraham Lincoln basically engineered a situation where the South, who had already been told there would not be armed ships heading into their territory, would be firing on, yes, they'd be firing on armed battleships, but that's not what the newspapers would say the next day. The next day, the newspapers were going to say, they fired on food. They fired on food ships, right? That's what it looks like in Chicago right now. They're standing against law and order. The place is averaging 49 murders a month, and that's a slow month sometimes. They've had much higher than that in a few weekends.
80%? 90%?
And they're the ones standing against that ending. It's optically, it's a nightmare.
Not sure. Some sort of failsafe.
Captain, the uplink targeting module is offline.
Not good. I bet the IMC are on their way.
That is a reasonable assumption.
McCord, can we bypass the module?
No, sir.
I'll bypass your module.
Send a message to the entire IMC fleet.
Then the module is going to have to be repaired manually.
Pilot, this situation could use your skills.
I hope you're up for another trip to hell, Cooper. You'll need to repair the beacon on site and get back here as fast as possible.
Huh. All right. Let's go.
We only have a handful left here.
All right.
Transferring controls to pilot.
DD, if Chicago voter rolls reveals massive voter fraud, would it be possible to see that city finally go politically red? Thank you.
Chicago? No. I mean, if you had massive election reform in Chicago, I think you would definitely see a realignment that would make Chicago much more red than it has been in the past, because there's a massive voting fraud apparatus that's been around for decades and has been pretty much an open secret, too.
We've already lost a lot of good soldiers over there.
Going back to the days of mob rule in Chicago. Remember, the Mafia were dedicated Democrats. Like, hardcore dedicated Democrats. I talked about that in one of my Shadowcasts, actually, when I was reviewing the pulp story Gangdom's Doom, which is one of the better Shadow stories, where the Shadow squares off with a person who is obviously Al Capone. It's basically the Shadow versus Al Capone and the Chicago mob. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. But they did a comic adaptation, kind of, that was called Gangland's Doom, and that was in the Shadow Strikes. And there was this great interchange where Frank Nitti, who's a real guy, was kind of bragging about what was it, like I forget exactly what he was referring to in the dialogue, but at one point he literally says, you know, I was thinking about going for this corrupt Republican politician or whatever, but I'm a loyal Democrat, right? That was common in the Mafia. They were basically like, they were right at the tit of the Democratic Party and vice versa.
This pilot as an exceptional fighter.
It's one of the ways that Chicago got to be such a corrupt Democrat-run shithole.
Fracture? Sounds familiar.
My records indicate you received a concussion during fracture and suffered some memory loss. It was a major combat refueling operation and one of your first assignments as a rifleman.
Damn.
Cosmonaut.
Can I use the arc tool in the... I don't think I can.
No. You guys remember when when at Trump's inauguration, the song "You Can't Always Get What You Want" was played?
Yes! Well, to be fair, he played that at like every rally that year, but it was funny in the context of being played at his inauguration.
Sean, if you were entering an arena to fight, what would be your entrance song?
Taka Michinoku's music, because it's the best wrestling theme ever.
Mr. Reese, thank you for the, 20, 30, 50. Wow, combined 50. Thank you.
Speed, thank you.
Thoughts on the film noir Detour, 1945?
Oh, I have it on the Criterion Collection and haven't watched the Blu-ray yet. It's incredible. I've seen it before. It's an Arizona noir, actually. It's like a road trip through Arizona film noir. It's fascinating. One of the best.
And thoughts on the Rod LaRoque Shadow films?
I reviewed one of them, The Shadow Strikes. I don't think I reviewed International Crime. The thing that I like about the Rod LaRoque movie, the first one, at least, is that it is a pretty, I don't know, reasonably faithful adaptation of a pulp story of the Shadow, which cannot be said of any other Shadow film. All the other Shadow movies totally go into business for themselves. But The Shadow Strikes is a pretty faithful adaptation of a story called Ghost of the Manor. It's not perfect, but I like it for that.
And would you ever review one of them for the Shadowcast?
I did review Shadow Strikes. I haven't reviewed International
My
Crime.
scans detect a functioning uplink targeting module, 428 meters northeast. My analysis indicates a throw is our only option here. I can throw you across the gap.
What? You're gonna have to touch me!
Are you sure about this?
Fastball special!
Wind, 3 knots, heading 274.
Oh, dear
Range,
God.
95 meters.
Oh, no.
Projectile mass, 89 kilograms. Trust me.
What?
I think I'm going to need some new underpants.
That is factual.
That. Noted for the next supply drop.
Richter. Yeah, here's Richter. That damn pilot is trying to
What
use
is
the beacon.
this?
End this. I'm counting on you. Please get.
What's this? What is this?
Units, this is Richter. Get to the beacon now. Find den kleinen Mann und lass mich nicht hängen. Copy that. Zulu 1 Kilo 1.
What is this?
Alpha 2, get soldiers on ground.
What is this bullshit?
I don't know.
It's a fucking water heater with grips. Look at this thing.
Matthew oh, sorry, Mr. Reese, I'll continue yours. Part one of the quote, Akami. She was a jerky red.
Yep.
All the trimmings, and she was still a red. What the hell was she hopping? Hoping?
Hoping for.
A government order to share with the masses?
Yep.
Sure, it's great to be a commie, as long as you're top dog.
Yep.
Who was supposed to be fooled by that crap? Mickey Spillane.
Yep. Mickey Spillane. That's a great one.
That's a Gep gun. Oh.
Yeah, basically. Okay. I hate to drop that sniper rifle, but I have to try the water heater.
Matthew Hammond. Nintendo's first-party studio Monolith Soft has a mech RPG. Xenoblade Chronicles X gets a mech in its first 10 or 20 hours.
Yeah.
The game takes 60 to over 250 hours to complete.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a big open world RPG. Jack the Outcast. Hey everybody, we solved climate change by arresting it in LA. Now we need to throw poverty into debtor's prison. And put the knee on the neck of racism.
There we go.
Godspeed, Jen.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this is stupid. This is really stupid.
IMC dropships headed to your location.
I have a feeling I'm gonna get to try out this gun. If not, I'm gonna have to fight airplanes with a revolver. I like my odds. It worked for Jack Nicholson's Joker. Mastiff. Oh, yes. I don't know what this gun does. Now I do. It's a fucking singularity gun.
Fun.
I maybe blew myself up.
Maybe.
Maybe? I maybe sucked myself into a black hole?
My friend is dead tired. Big K movies and games. Rushmore of canceled games most anticipated at the top. Daredevil.
Daredevil? Dirty Harry?
Dirty Harry.
Oh, wow. I like this. I like it a lot. What? You what?
The number one schmuck, Golden Sun is great. I spent 40 hours in just 5 days beating the sequel back to back. Or back in the day. A lot of dialogue reading, but I always liked that.
I mean, for an RPG, that's fine. Whoa.
Sean, Coroner released a new album today.
Really?
Dissonance Theory, it's amazing. I Cast Knife, game. You understand parkour, right? Razor, kinda?
Yeah, sorta.
Game, ha! Time to learn.
Uh-oh. Suck water heater!
And let me refresh to make sure.
Alright. Sorry about your corporeal existence.
Right, and I think we can kill the rest of the time by reading some quick biddies.
Ugh.
Bring this up.
Okay.
Jovan, thank you for all the bits. My understanding was that Building 7 was demoed because it had been rendered structurally unsound by fire damage and debris, both from the initial impacts and from the collapsing towers. The damn thing was directly across the street.
Let's see here. There were a number of buildings that had to be demoed in the immediate aftermath of 9/11 because the sheer blast radius damage. Oh, now we get to try this double take gun. Double your pleasure, double your fun. Oh, then you give me another water heater gun? Really? Wow.
Jovan continues, my initial...
Oh my goodness!
My initial reaction upon unlocking Scorch. Now I have the power to melt all the steel beams I want.
Yes!
Your idea of how to deal with the clans post-Kukid reminds me of early Gundam. The Earth Federation beat Xeon in the 1-year war. The Feddies created the Titans as a task force.
Oh, what in the world?
Prevent another war. They turned out to be bigger genocidal maniacs than Xeon, and their machinations helped facilitate Xeon coming back with a vengeance.
Yep.
With all these city-states openly ordering local and state Leos.
I just almost got punched off the planet.
To outright obstruct and/or arrest federal law enforcement, or even calling for armed resistance to federal activity. Trump at this point should declare these states to be an open rebellion and place them under full military occupation. Holy shit.
Okay. Oh dear. Wait, what? I'm out of ammo? I'm out of all ammo.
Time to pick up another gun. Holy shit.
I literally have no ammo in anything. Okay, I've just passed.
This never happened to me before. Uh-oh.
They're allies.
Oh, okay.
They are allies. Give me guns! Give me guns! Give me guns! I'm a Muslim terrorist! You're supposed to leave guns behind for me. Whoa!
I wouldn't yell that out too loudly.
What? Razör. Oh, wait. Ah, those are just shurikens. Give me your gun. Ow! Don't do that. Don't do it. Fight and kill for me, my legion.
And I hate to cut the festivities short, but we are short on time.
Okay. All right, you guys. I thought we would get through the campaign. We're probably not far from the end.
You got a bit to go. Another stage or so.
Do we?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys. Well, thank you for joining us for Titanfall 2. Mechtober wouldn't have been complete without at least trying it once. But in the meantime, I'm trying to get it together so that we can do a little bit of mech assault. We'll see if we get to do that before Nightmare Arcade. I'm not sure if we have one more stream before that, but regardless, for Terran Gal, I am RazörFist. Until next time, Godspeed!